What up, y'all? Retrograde needs to go away. Yes, it does. Oh, God, past 10 minutes have been a little episode of Stressing Me Street right here in the dojo of Mojo. How's everybody doing this evening? This is your boy Mojo. That's right, your favorite tarot reader. And, you know, little your dollop of divinity. Oh, goodness. How is everybody doing on this beautiful Thursday evening? I hope everyone is well. It is cold. What happened to spring? Where did that go? We were well on our way. The temperatures were all comfy and it was getting nice. You could open the windows and open the doors and get fresh air in. This thing's starting to bloom outside, and then boom, it's cold all of a sudden again. Sweet merd. Bad red. Might have throw in the towel and have coffee with sugar. Did you give up sugar? I'm telling you, my little fast things, I give up nicotine and caffeine. And you would think that nicotine would be the hardest of that. No, it's the caffeine. You get JoJo without his caffeine, and things are a little iffy. You know what I'm saying? Let's check in and get into the chat and say hello to everyone. Hello, Queen Tiki. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. The JoJo is, making things happen, Captain. That's just the way it is. There's Jimmy's the work in progress, the boss of floss. How you doing, brother? Pam Bear is here. I see Anna Bean has popped in. Thank you for being here, everybody. Miss Lisa. I'm going to write down Joy King and Todd Moore. Thank you for your super chat questions. Let's see. Get this down. I want to make sure I take care of everyone. Oh, goodness. Now all of a sudden I get the hiccups. Is anybody else feeling a little flustered and the energy's like something's building? There's something coming. Could be good, could be bad. Whatever it is, we're moving ahead. I'm moving forward. I'm not staying stuck in anything. Don't play with me, universe. Those poor little Geminis have already been through enough. I said Did you hear me? It was We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through. Hello, JoelleKara. How are you doing, dear? It's good to see you. All right. Get you down on there. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let me pull up the little thing. There's a thing. There's buttons. There's buttons, people. I need a production assistant. I'm now taking applications for production assistant. Of course, there's a little bit more involved with being JoJo's production assistant. You know what I'm saying? I am now open again for all kinds of personal readings. If you would like a personal reading, you can email me right there, themojotarot@gmail.com. And I will be answering questions, as always, after the zodiac signs. You can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Questions are just $10. And the advice extra, kind of a deep dive part, would be an extra $5 on top of that. Okay. I got that pulled up. Let's see. Where's this thing not showing up? I'm telling you, retrograde is in full effect. Isn't it? Isn't it? So lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay. Whew. How is everybody? How are you guys doing? Tell me some stories out there. Do y'all have any predictions for JoJo? Yeah. Exactly, Bad Red. Geminis have been through a lot. There's a couple of signs that have been through a lot. Gemini, Pisces, you know, Scorpios are having a kind of a time as well. I think everybody's getting to the point where we're just done. You know, it's we all have to decide what our traumas are, what we're going to get triggered by, what we're not going to get triggered by, and you can't help it. It's things that come up from the subconscious and whatnot. But man, it's just I've luckily it does add. I use it as fuel for my beautiful hobby of inventing cuss words. That's right. It could involve, those cuss words could come across as, some kind of expression of violence or terror or, insanity. Let me tell you. Anoretic progressed cancer, son. I hear you, Joelle. Well, luckily, we do have Jupiter has now gone direct in Cancer. So there are a few signs like Gemini, Cancer, Sagittarius, Pisces. We've been doing it. This is the last little leg before good things are happening. You know what I mean? Jojo will receive good news regarding a past venture. But awesome. Absolutely awesome, Jimmy. I appreciate that, my man. God knows I've got some works that I've got things that I've been doing for quite some time. And these have been, things have been a long time coming. I'm sure a lot of you have felt that way too. We're ready for new things. We're ready to take on, drop the burdens of the old and move forward with new, exciting things. We're ready to receive the abundance of the universe. I'm open to all things, universe. Come on. Let's see the good. Show me how good it can get. Thank you, universe. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lessons. Thank you for the opportunity to grow my empathy and, strengthen myself and my skills and my mental clarity. Thank you very much. Glad that's finished, universe. You know what I'm saying? Now, let's move forward. The breeze up his kilt. I tell you, I did do a photo shoot in the kilt yesterday, and it was actually pretty nice out there for that. Thank God. I'm glad I got the kilt photo shoot in before this little cold snap hit. I'm still going through all of the pictures, trying to select the best one. I am going to be doing a kilt reading for St. Patrick's Day. I don't know if it's actually going to be on St. Patrick's Day or I don't know. I've got to look at the schedule and figure that out. But there are good and exciting things coming up in the dojo of Mojo. So stay tuned. Pay attention for that. We got some. I know there's going to be some collabs here in the near future. There's going to be some different kinds of readings, including the kilt reading. Yeah. Maybe debris up his kilt. Yes. Yeah. Luckily, there was no kilt debris. There were a couple of briars, some little thorny, bushes out there. I was very, very careful around those. Okay. We don't, thorns are bad enough by themselves. We don't need those anywhere near the giblets. You know what I'm saying? Nowhere. No. The dingle dangles and Mighty Joe Young and the Mojo giblets don't do thorns. Nope. No. Get this up here written down. Okay. So we're going to get into this tonight, and I'm just doing this for mid-March. You know, it's basically for the next couple of days, the next week ahead. We're going to check on the energy, see your energy, what you got going on, the energies that you're dealing with, you know, actions being taken, and a little advice and a yes or no question for each and every single zodiac sign. Woo. And happy birthday out there to all of the Pisces. Oh my goodness. All right, well, let's dive into this. If I seem a little discombobulated or unprepared, it's because I am, you know. Shut up, Todd. Yeah, no. We're not doing the no. Oh, goodness. All right, kids, let's dive into this. These are going to be timeless general readings. As you know or may know, these are general readings, so they're not going to resonate with everyone. Do remember that roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. It is only energy, and only take what resonates for you and leave the rest. I'm going to need you to use your intuition, trust it, and use your highest discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times, no matter what I or these little cards have to say. This is a tarot reading. You are in charge of your life. You need to take actions on the things that you want in life. Okay? Set your intentions and go forward. These pretty little cards are just a guide. It just reads the energy, and only if it resonates with you. Okay? All right. Get a sip of my water. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's see what we've got going on this evening. And another thing, dear StreamYard, stop adding a new bell or whistle every 15 seconds. Good Lord. I am so tired of having to relearn this software and learn it's like taking a new class every single day for this software. Can't you just let it be? Let it work? You know what I'm saying? I liked it. I'm still paying for it, but damn, chill out. I got a new bell or whistle on here every couple of seconds. Hello, April, May, June. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see here. Oh God, where are we going? All right. We're going to start out this evening with Aries. Finally, we're getting started. I know. I need help, people. I do. I need partners. I need productions assistants. Dear universe, thank you for bringing me the resources, especially the financial ones. You know what I'm saying? It's time for it. Okay. Aries, we're doing your read at 14 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see what we got going on in the middle of this month for my Aries gang. We're going to check your energy, the situation you've got going on, and the energy that you're dealing with. Could be another person, could be an aspect of yourself. There's a lot of ways to look at it. We're going to get you a little advice and get you a yes or no question. So let's see what we got happening for my Aries gang. What's going on for Aries? We have the Devil. Okay. Could be dealing with a Capricorn. We have the Three of Swords and the Magician. So, Aries, there's some kind of fear, ego, insecurity, something around a Three of Swords. Now, be careful with this energy. Now, you could be dealing with a Gemini or a Virgo. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. But the way that I'm feeling this right off the bat, Aries, is that you're fearing the Three of Swords. And, thoughts become things. So we've got to be careful of manifesting this. Something could have come up. You may have gotten some news or some kind of information that is a little disconcerting, and you might be going to the worst possible scenario. Now, if there's been any kind of addictions or insecurities, anything like that, that can lead to a heartbreak of some kind. But I do believe there's manifesting going on here. You just have to be careful of your thoughts, Aries. Let's check your energy. See what we've got going on. Where am I? Where my Aries gang at? We've got the King of Swords. You got two there. King of Cups, Hierophant. So you may be ready to speak your truth. Somebody may have spoken a truth to you. Again, there seems to be a fear here. We had the Three of Swords out, but I feel an awful lot of stress in this. Somebody could have been very sharp. You might be realizing the truth about love. And with the Hierophant, the Hierophant is a higher level of commitment. It's a marriage partner. It could be a teacher or learning something. But it does seem like your emotions are in whatever this is, and you are committed to it. But there, with that King of Swords, you might be ready to speak your truth, or you may have figured out the truth. Let's find out the energy around my Aries gang. Who are you dealing with? What are you dealing with? We got for Aries, we got the 10 of Cups, the 7 of Swords, the Queen of Swords. So now we have the King and Queen on the board. Some of you may feel like you found your person. You may feel like you found your happiness, but there's been for some of you, it could have been a lie. There could be some kind of information, but there's some kind of strategicness here. Now, this is kind of a contradiction because the 7 of Swords and the Queen of Swords is all about truth. I mean, all about truth. But she's also someone who puts up their boundaries. You speaking your truth about love and higher levels of commitment. This person, they're there with the 10 of Cups, but they may be being a little strategic about it. And again, they're putting up boundaries of some kind. And that might have you a little worried, a little, you're going to the worst case scenario, as it were. Got to be careful of manifesting that. So what's this person's next actions with Aries? Whoop. We have the 8 of Cups in reverse and Page of Cups. They're not going anywhere. I don't know. This person, they're not walking away. They may even be a little apologetic about it with the Page of coins there. They might be bringing you a gift, but they're not walking away. They're not leaving this. But they are putting up some kind of boundary. What are your next actions towards this, Aries? Oh, there we go. The Empress, Page of Swords. If you found out some information from somebody, you might be learning all you can. This might be helping you to level up. It might be helping you to overcome your fears. I mean, the pages can be students after all. And the Page of Coins is always good news. Aries, this energy isn't walking away. They're not leaving. They appear to you as the Ten of Cups, and they're in that energy. But they are being strategic, and they are putting up boundaries. You know, you can love somebody and still have the need to put up boundaries. You know what I'm saying? So we just have to be mindful of our own thoughts and emotions, because I get the feeling that somebody here, it's not that they're dealing with the third party or they're dealing with somebody else. I don't get that. I get the feeling that somebody here is manifesting heartbreak by thinking the worst case scenario. This person has got things to do. They're being strategic. Now, you take that how it resonates for you, but they are putting up boundaries. However, they're not walking away, and they are coming in with good news. Now, they might be only be bringing a little bit. Maybe they're not going as fast as you would like. There's something there. You're coming at this, you're learning and you're growing, Aries, especially with that Empress card there. You're figuring out that, you know, we do things by attracting, not chasing. Now, what does that mean? When you attract something, ladies, feminines out there, I want you to pay careful attention to what I'm about to say. I see a lot of you out in the tarot community. I've done a lot of private reads for people. Attracting someone, I attract, I don't chase. That doesn't mean you sit there and do nothing and just look good, okay? Attracting doesn't mean just putting on a low-cut shirt and some lip gloss and doing your hair and you know, having your makeup done and putting on the perfume. It doesn't, okay? What it means is we actively take steps towards what we want. The Empress is going to do that. She's the Queen of Wands. She's the Queen of Swords. She's the Queen of Pentacles. She's the Queen of Cups. Okay, she's got crowns under her belt. She didn't earn those by sitting there. You hear me? You have to take action. You have to communicate. Queen of Swords is going to chit-chat about it. Queen of Cups is going to reserve her love for those who actually deserve it. But for those who actually deserve it, she's going to be very loving, kind, and nurturing. The Queen of Wands is the one that does the nails, gets the hair done, spritzes on the perfume, goes to the gym, you know, goes after her passions, follows her purpose, all that. And then, you know, the Queen of Swords speaks. The Queen of Pentacles is very confident, stable, grounded, meditating, you know, this someone that's solid, got their coins together, blah, 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 blah. But we have to take actions. The Page of Swords is learning something new. Can be spying a little bit, so just be careful of that. I think everything's going to be okay here. This person is not walking away. They just might not be giving everything that you want right now. And for some reason, they're putting up boundaries. You're speaking your truth. You've got your emotions in this. You want a higher level of commitment. I think this person's right there too. That Seven of Swords, however, is being strategic. You may feel like this person's lying. I don't think they are. I think they're being strategic and putting up boundaries for long-term success, because you do have to respect each other's boundaries. Let's see what the oracles have to say for my Aries gang. A fiery climax approaches. Full moon in Aries and all that glitters, but it came out in reverse. I think it's because the deck's upside down, but I'm going to leave it that way. All that glitters is not gold. I get the feeling this person's not wearing a mask. They're being pretty honest with you. A fiery climax approaches. There might be some little fireworks going on here. Somebody's fears might get the best of them, and you be careful, because your fears can manifest. If you're worried about someone leaving and you keep stressing and stressing and stressing on it, thoughts become things. So we do need to be wise about that, Aries. Just be careful of your thoughts. Don't jump to the worst case scenario and don't jump to conclusions. Talk. The Queen and King of Swords are both willing to chit chat. You know what I'm saying? Have that open, honest conversation. And, you know, if somebody needs to take time, if they're not giving that much to this, Maybe you thought that they were going to give more, or they would be a little more, you know, forthcoming about things. Thing is, they're not walking away. They're not. Now, if somebody's not giving enough for you, that's where you need to assess your boundaries. Okay, we all need to be a little selfish in life, and we all have our own needs. So you have to use your intuition and common sense to know when you're not receiving enough. I think this person's in it. They're there for the 10 of Cups, but they're not walking away. They may not be giving everything that you need for this at this time. You're just going to have to determine that for yourself. You know your situation much better than I do. All right, Aries, let's get you a yes or no and see what the universe has for you. Think of your question, breathe deeply. What have we got for my Aries gang? We've got the 9 of Wands. That is a yes. It's a very resilient yes. It's hanging in there. You may feel like the wounded warrior, a little battered and bruised by things, but it is resilient. It's hanging on, putting up boundaries, and, you know, it's sticking to it. You know what I mean? You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. That is a yes, a very resilient yes, Aries. Excuse me. So let's see. We've got Sagittarius here. It could be dealing with another Aries, although honestly, I do believe that's your sign. Let's see. We've got Aquarius, could be Gemini or Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Libra, Taurus. We have what is this? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn, Gemini, Virgo. Let's see. Virgo energy again, Libra energy, Cancer. Could have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person could have them in theirs. Again, only take what resonates for you. And Aries, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well. Okay? Okay? Thank you, Aries. Love you, mean it. Just hold on. Don't jump to the worst. Just hold on there. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's see who all we got hiding in here. Sunny D, how are you doing, boo-boo? We got Gemstone Reiki in the house. Y'all be sure and check her channel out. Don't forget to check out Queen Tiki. Bunny Harley Q. What is going on, Bunny Boo? I hope you're well. GeminiGlitters, also another young up-and-coming reader. Y'all be sure and check her channel out. Did I see Little Mac in here? I did. Little Mac. What is going on, boo-boo? You'll be sure and check out Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Luring Moon, thank you for being here. Dark Princess, what is going on? How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all feeling good? Are we living La Vida Loca? Are we? All right. Let's move this on to my bowls. Taurus, we're doing your read at 29.29. What do we got going on for my bull gang? What's happening for the bulls? Where is T Rose? I haven't seen T Rose in a hot minute. Wherever she is, let's wish her well. Little naughty cheeks, T Rose. If y'all see her in another chat, tell her JoJo sends his love. All right, what do we got going on for Taurus? Tell me about the sitch. What's happening? We have we got two there. We got the Magician, the Star card, and the Ace of Coins. So it looks like you are manifesting a wish fulfillment or manifesting healing with a brand new, solid, stable opportunity. Some of you could be getting a new job or a pay raise, or you're putting your wishes out there for one. Some of you are manifesting a new opportunity with somebody, some healing. Let's see tell me about your energy, Taurus. Universe, what do we have for my Tauruses? Where are they at energetically? What is going on for Taurus? We got the King of Swords, the King of Coins, there you are, and the Six of Swords. So it looks like you're in an energy of speaking your truth, very solid, stable, grounded. You're moving things on to calmer water. Some of you could be going on a trip. Some of you could be moving from a place, looking for a brand new opportunity. Find out about the energy around you. Hello, Tess. How are you doing, boo-boo? Got the 9 of Coins, the 8 of Coins, and Justice. So you've got somebody here, Taurus, that is single. Now, this could be you. It could just be an aspect of your own self. This could be a friend. It could be a lover. Who knows? This is somebody single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They are putting the work in. So they're not happy about it. I mean, work is work. That's why we call it work. You know what I mean? But whoever this is definitely there. There are messages here, but this person is, I think, a little stressed. You see that her hands are red, her feet are red. She's been doing the thing, making the pinnacle. Somebody has been putting in some time and effort, and somebody wants their justice. It could be involved in a legal situation, or for that justice card to come out tells me that there may have been some kind of injustice, whether from you, by you, whatever. You're moving things on. You're moving things on to calmer waters. There is somebody here manifesting their wish fulfillment, manifesting new opportunities. Could be you, could be the other person. Let's see what we've got. Tell me about this person's next actions in this situation. We've got the Two of Cups and the Sun. I think this person is expressing to you their love, their friendship, their camaraderie. There's a very strong connection here. I think somebody's letting you know that you're their happiness somehow, Taurus. What are your next actions? Well, there we go. The King of Wands. I mean, get the Hierophant out, but it's kind of turned sideways. Now, this is your card. You're looking good, but you're feeling a little shaken by something. I don't know. Maybe you're not wanting to follow the rules anymore. There could be some kind of, higher level of commitment that's breaking down. Something. It seems like something's got you a little off kilter about whatever this is, Taurus. I don't think you're going towards a higher level of commitment here. I think, you're out there looking good, doing your thing. You're bossing up. You're taking care. You got the truth on your side. Some of you could be getting a raise. You might be a boss at work, but you're stable. Things are going slow, but you're stable. You're moving on, and you are looking good. But I notice there's no cups over here. None. And you have somebody here who's expressing that they are very happy with you. They're putting in the work. They're taking care. I get the feeling we've got somebody that's invested in you here, and they're wanting their return of investment. Somebody's manifesting their wish. They're manifesting this brand new opportunity. Now, this could be you, could be somebody else, but I get the feeling here we've got somebody who's stressed out, and they're expressing this Two of Cups sunshine to you. You may be, again, a wish to them somehow. Let's get you some oracle advice and see what we got from my bull gang. The energy is gaining momentum, truth be told. Wherever it is you're going, whatever it is you're trying to move forward from, the energy is gaining momentum towards that. I mean, you've got 3 kings on your side. So male or female, it does not matter. You are taking the actions to move forward, but I don't think you're looking for a higher level of commitment with whatever this is. The energy is gaining momentum, so I think you're picking it up. Truth be told, card number 14. Make sure you're not lying to yourself, that you're really looking inside and figuring out what it is that you want. I think you want to let your emotions free. I think some of you want to be free. The owl is very wise, and this particular owl, you know, has gone within, has looked inside the window of their own soul to find their love, their happiness, the little, you know, the little joy that's there. Now, we do have a mask here. Make sure that you're not masking things. Make sure you're not lying to yourself or to other people. Got to make sure that we're being honest with ourselves and with others around us. Being the most authentic version of yourself is really going to help this situation, Taurus. So let's see a yes or no question for my bull gang. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my Taurians? The Magician. That is a yes. Gemini, Virgo energy. It's a very powerful energy. It's manifesting. And you got it out here twice. Creativity, action, power, manifestations. The Magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. So whatever your question is, it is a very powerful yes. I think it's coming your way. I don't think it's realized yet, but you could be experiencing that brand new opportunity coming in for you, Taurus. Beautiful, beautiful energy. Let's see. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Virgo. We've got Aquarius here. See, Taurus and Capricorn. You could be dealing with another Taurus. We have Leo energy. Again, with Taurus. Let's see. Get the cards over here. Gemini, Virgo again. Aquarius again. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo again. Libra, and Virgo with that 9 of coins there. So you could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. It looks pretty good. You just have to make sure that you're being honest with yourself. You're not masking your emotions or your wants or wishes in the world and moving forward. But hey, listen, if something's unrequited, don't ghost. Don't be rude. Just, I appreciate it. I'm very flattered. I wish you the very best. It's not for me. Let him down gently, Taurus. Taurus, that's what I've got for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all those little things. I do greatly appreciate it. Vita, Bona Vita. What is going on, darling? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Let's scroll back up. Miss Hugh, Jess, Miss Tess, Anna Bean. I think I said hello to you. What we got hiding out there? Well, thank you all so much for being here. Siva, what is going on, my brother? We got FG in the house. I appreciate all you guys. I hope you're having a great night. I hope you're warm. I'm telling you, God, I was getting so ready for spring, and then all of a sudden here comes this cold snap again, giving me the fidgets. Not happy with that. Gemini Glitters, what is going on, dear? Gemini Glitters is a lovely up and coming young reader. Y'all be sure and check her out. She's absolutely fantastic. And of course, you know I love my Geminis, so There are a lot of different Gemini readers out there. And then we got JoelleKara. She is fantastic as well. You know, Geminis are a lot more intuitive than people give them credit for. I know Geminis are a little, what can I say? Some people despise us. They hate us because they ain't us. You know what I'm saying? We love you. Geminis love you. They're a wealth of information that can move quickly, and you have to be able to keep up. Speaking of Geminis, let's get right to it. Gemini, doing your read at 4111. 4111. What do we got for my Gemini gang? What is happening for my Geminis? What are they experiencing? What is going on for the Geminis? We've got, well, there's two there. The Two of Cups, the Empress. Oh my. Gemini, what is this? And the Ace of Coins. Gemini. Wow. So you have a new connection coming in. The Empress is, and this could be you. Somebody could be offering you something solid, stable. There might be a new job opportunity. But for those of you looking for love, it does show that here as well. Strong soulmate connection. And the Two of Cups is just that. It's a connection. Now, you have the Empress here. This could be a mother. This could be a matriarch figure, you know, a grandmother. It could be a boss. It could be your person. Let's dive a little further into this and see what we've got for Geminis. Tell me about your energy, Gemini. We've got the Three of Coins, the Queen of Swords. There we go. And the Hermit. Okay. So you're in an energy of collaboration. You've been healing. Some of you might have Virgo in your chart. Could have Libra as well. But I think you're standing in your power. You're just working on things. You're making, you know, you're collaborating with the rest of the world. Some of you might be a little reserved. You might have your guard up a little bit. But we're doing the work, Gemini. Some of you might even be a little frustrated. I noticed on this particular Three of Coins here, Three of Pentacles, these two people in the background wearing masks, and it's like they're both looking at this little one dancing here with kind of evil intentions. I think my Geminis have dealt with some people that have been a little, they've been a little shady, hadn't been so nice, and it's caused you to put your boundaries up. Now, this could be in love, it could be in work, just be in life in general. And you may be that you're kind of introverted. You're just hanging in, you know, doing things by yourself. But I see something brand new coming here. You may be ready for collaboration, but you're ready for collaboration with boundaries. Otherwise, you might just kind of be keeping to yourself. I definitely feel that myself. Let's see the energies that are around Gemini. Who is he dealing with? We've got the Knight of Cups, the Three of Cups, and the King of Cups. Okay. Well, Gemini, this looks really, really good. I think somebody's, you know, this could be a friend, somebody coming in. This is somebody that's emotionally intelligent. I think they do have emotions in the game. I mean, they're all cups. You could be dealing with a water sign, or somebody might have water in their chart. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. But there's there's an offer. There's something very new coming in here. It looks really, really good. I think this person is emotionally intelligent. They're, they may want to go out, celebrate, hang out with you a little bit. But it seems like somebody's noticed that you're kind of in your hermit mode. You're ready to collaborate. You are, but you've also experienced some missteps there. So now you have somebody brand new coming in, a brand new connection of some kind. That's either going to treat you like an empress or, again, it could be with a mother figure or something. But there's somebody here that has a lot of emotion for this. What are their next actions towards my Geminis? We've got the 6 of coins and the star. Beautiful. So this person's willing to be fair, reciprocal. For some of you, it could be getting a gift from your family, or somebody could be wanting to collaborate on a work project with the pentacles there. But this is somebody being fair. This is somebody being reciprocal. It's like they may have a crowd around them of some kind, but if somebody was breadcrumbing before, they definitely want to heal things. But for a lot of you, I get the feeling this is something brand new. I think somebody's letting you know that they see some kind of wish fulfillment in this, or some kind of healing. Tell me about your energy, Gemini. What is your energy towards this? We've got the Ace of Wands and the Magician. Okay, well, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you, but it does look like you're ready for something brand new. You're ready to go ahead, you're communicating with this person, and you are manifesting. You're manifesting in your person a brand new opportunity. You're ready to take a leap of faith and go forward. I think some of you have dealt with people in the past that have caused you to express your boundaries or put your boundaries up, and you're maintaining those. You've done the work, you've gone within. Some of you may have gone through the dark night of the soul, but now here's your reward, Gemini. There's something brand new coming towards you that is sort of a wish fulfillment, a partner of some kind, a connection, a collaboration. There's something here that is really, really nice coming in for you. So let's see the advice from my oracles. Bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius and serendipity. Card number 18. We have to approach everything with a sense of wonder, optimism, and love. And no matter what we go through in life, we just have to be thankful for the experience, even if those experiences aren't that nice. Even if we dealt with some little Goombas here, some little, some bad people, we still have to maintain our positive attitude, and we are responsible for our happiness. But it looks like you're doing that, Gemini. It looks like you're putting up your boundaries. You've gone within. You're doing the work. Some of you may not have, you may have kind of been hiding in a little bit, but it does look like you are very passionate. You're ready for a brand new beginning, and you're standing in your power because you've done the work on yourself. I think the universe is about to reward you. So maybe drop your sword a little bit, just a little bit. Don't have to abandon your boundaries by any means, but bring love into this situation and see if things don't start to flow. When things are there for you, when the universe is bringing you something that's for you, you can feel it. You've done the work, you're taking the actions, and the universe responds by just making everything easy. It just starts to flow. You know what I mean? You're on the way to work, on the way to the meeting, the lights turn green. You find an extra 20 in your pocket. If you're low on money, find an extra 20 in the laundry or something. The universe just has a way of clicking and bringing things together. I think you've dealt with some rough stuff. It may cause you to put up your boundaries. You've done the work on yourself. You're not blaming anybody else for issues. You're just making sure you've got proper, healthy boundaries in place. The universe has been waiting for you to do this. You're ready for something brand new. And here it comes, something fair, equal, reciprocal. Somebody's, somebody's there to help heal you. Somebody's there as kind of a wish fulfillment. And I think the person coming in is emotionally mature. They're ready to celebrate with you, have a good time. And they are offering that little cup of love in a fair, equal, and balanced way. This seems really, really nice. It looks like something new and beautiful is here for you, Gemini. Some of you could be getting a gift from a family member. You could just be receiving a gift from the universe, Mother Gaia, if you will. Beautiful. All right, Gemini. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What have we got for my Gems? Queen of Pentacles, it's Virgo energy. That is a yes. Very, very abundant energy. It's very grounded, stable energy. The Pentacles they're not just coins, although this suggests that, whatever it is, it's going to be quite profitable. So whatever your question is, it's very grounded, solid, stable. Some of you could be dealing with a Virgo. It could be a Taurus or Capricorn. This is also very nurturing, mothering, caring energy as well. It's somebody that's very grounded, stable, calm, very well off financially, solid there. And it's someone who's capable of making head over heart decisions, but they're very genuine and very confident where they are. So whatever your question is, it is a very grounded and stable yes. Beautiful, Gemini. I like it. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We have Aquarian energy here. Again, bring love into it. Just once you show a little love, open up a little bit, I think things are definitely going to start to flow, especially if you've been dealing with some not so nice people in the past. You know what I mean? You could be dealing with a Libra, could be dealing with another Gemini. We have Virgo here, Gemini, Virgo. We have Libra, Taurus, could be Cancer or Virgo for me as a reader as well. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius. Let's see, Pisces, Scorpio. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Gemini, thank you so very much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. And even if you just leave me an emoji, interact with the channel, because that spreads the video out there. Help your boy JoJo out. We're trying to grow the channel up. My birthday's coming up. I want to get the channel all the way up to like 6,500 subs by my birthday. You know what I'm saying? Trying to grow things, trying to get the videos out there. And what can I say? I'm adorable and I'm worth it. I really am. Thank you so much, Gemini. I appreciate you being here. Don't forget, kids, if you would like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal and Super Chat. Where's my little button? Man, I need somebody to push the buttons. You can get a question via PayPal or Super Chat. Do check the link in the pinned comment. Speaking of JoelleKara, look at there. There she is right there. You'll be sure and check out this lovely young lady's channel. She's a fantastic reader. And she really, really is. I think we got some good things happening for the Gemini community out there. Starlight Sky, how are you doing, darling? Y'all do be sure and check out Miss Jilly. I love her readings. She's awesome. She really, really is. Thank you so much, Starlight. God love you, boo-boo. Thank you to all my mods. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate each and every single one of you. You are very welcome, Anna Bean. That was a good read. I think my Geminis have been through it, and they've kind of been through the dark night of the soul. They've dealt with some, some heads. You know what I'm saying? You Geminis have dealt with a lot over the past couple of years. Yeah, it's time for things to lighten up, and especially with Jupiter going direct in Cancer, you know, especially for you Gemini suns and Gemini risings, that affects your second house of self-worth and coinage, baby. Time to get some moolah in. Hello, tree hugger. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. All right, let's dive into this for my Cancer babies. And yes, ma'am, Miss Chili, if you just missed Gemini, just scroll back. You'll see it on the signs on the top of the screen there. Miss Delaney, what is going on, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. We are moving forward to my Cancer babies. Cancer, we're doing your read at 56:30. My little Canceronis, my little crab cakes. What do we got going on for my Cancers? What are we dealing with? What's the sitch? What is happening here in the middle of March? Now, remember, this is a timeless reading. So this could have happened in the past. It could be in the next couple of weeks. It could be in the next couple of months. And be sure and leave me a comment and let me know what do we got happening for my Cancer babies. What's the sitch? What's going on? We've got the Chariot. There you are, right out of the gate. I myself am a Cancer Venus, so you know, I'm all on it. We get the Queen of Swords and the Ace of Cups. Okay. Well, it does look like you're getting a victory here. You might have somebody coming towards you. The Queen of Swords is somebody that's got their boundaries. You might be putting your boundaries up and moving on from something. But the Queen of Swords is also very truthful. She can be a little harsh and cutting with her words, but for the most part, she'll listen. She'll hear someone out. She's not going to accept any lies or BS. I mean, she'll cut you out in a heartbeat. And don't kid yourself. The Queen of Swords can cut your soul in half with just a couple of sentences if she needs to. That doesn't mean this is a bad person. That means this person has the ability to defend themselves. That Queen of Swords earned her crown by removing that sword from her back. She's streetwise. She's intelligent. She's got her ish together, and she will have boundaries in place. But there's also an Ace of Cups here. We got some new love. We got a new emotional offer, some kind of emotional message happening. So what's the energy for my Canceronis? What kind of energy are my Cancers in? We have the Six of Swords. Woo! The Two of Cups. And the Two of Wands. Beautiful, Cancer. You're moving things on to calmer waters. Some of you may have been through some turbulent times, but you're moving right into a brand new connection. And we do have the Two of Wands here. This is about deciding, making decisions going forward, balancing things out. You know, if the Three of Wands is waiting for your ships to come in or having your ships to come in, the Two of Wands is making a decision about what you want to see on that ship when it comes in. You know what I mean? It's deciding, balancing things out. Let's see the energy that my Cancer babies are dealing with. We've got the Nine of Wands. Hang on. The Ace of Coins, Ace of Pentacles, and the Star. So this person, this energy, if it's somebody from the past, they're hanging on, hoping to heal things and wanting to offer something solid and stable. For a lot of you, I don't get that though. I get the feeling this may be somebody new coming in, especially with that Ace of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles here. The Nine of Wands says this person is just not giving up. Somebody's been through it. They've been through some kind of weirdness. So you get all the skulls on fire there. And I look at this little girl on this card. And she's just like, what in the actual going on there? Why does the house have a rooster's tail? What is, huh? Whoever this is, they're looking for something brand new. And they may seem kind of like a little bit of a wish, a little bit of a dream. But I do think this person is healing, and they're going after their wish fulfillment, wanting something brand new. They've looked at what they've been through in the past, and they're like, yeah, no, not accepting that. So this person has been a little stressed out. They're strong, though. Whoever it is very resilient. What are their next actions towards my Canceronis? For some of you, this very well could be somebody from the past. Let's see. We've got the King of Wands and the Five of Cups. Okay. Well, the percentage of you that are dealing with somebody from the past, that just went up. Somebody's trying to come in. They're trying to look really, really good. They want you to want them. And that Five of Cups says there's remorse, regret, sadness. Tell me, what is that about? Eight of Wands, passion and action. I think this person is coming in to have a little chit-chat, Cancer. Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be someone from your past. This could be somebody who's experienced a lot of hurt, pain, wonder, and weirdness in their past. And, they're looking incredible. Whoever this is, they look amazing. They probably sound amazing, too. I think they are coming in rather quickly, but they're also coming, they're trying to heal. And they are coming forward offering something solid. They're looking for something solid. But you are experiencing a cup of love. Now, you might have your boundaries up. This person could have their boundaries up. What are Cancer's next actions towards this? We've got the Ace of Swords and the Queen of Cups. Okay. Well, there you are again, Cancer. I think you're coming at this with emotion, proper emotion. You're also being very discerning, making your decision about this, but I think you are moving towards this. There is a new situation here, whether it's with somebody from the past or somebody brand new. I think you have somebody communicating. You're speaking your truth. And you're in a mode of deciding what to do. You have boundaries in place. You have boundaries up. And the thing about the Queen of Cups is she's very loving, very nurturing. But see how she's got her hand over that cup? It's like, yeah, this is a cup of the good stuff right here. I'm not just handing it to everybody. But I do think you're willing to hear someone out. You're willing to listen, and you're making a decision. You're moving towards this Ace of Cups. There's something brand new in the emotions here. For those of you dealing with someone from the past, they definitely have regrets. For some of you, this could be somebody brand new who's just been through a tough time. They look exquisite, but they're on their healing journey. They're trying to heal, and be careful of someone trying to get over someone else by getting under you. Be careful of you doing that. Flip it, switch it, however it resonates for you. We don't do that around here. You got to heal yourself. you have to remember, if there's somebody, if you've been, I don't want to give somebody false hope. I don't want to give somebody a fairy tale. There's new energy coming towards you. Now, it could be from a past person. It could be from a new person that has a past. And God knows we all have a past. But if you really want to heal from something, look at where you get triggered. If you're sitting around waiting on someone, you're not healed. If you're hoping that someone comes back, you're not healed. If you refuse to speak to someone or hear someone out, you're not healed. That kind of energy lingers on and carries with you. So, excuse me, just be mindful of that. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. We have the answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini and a leg up. Card number 34. I think somebody is going to be helping you out, and the information that you need about this is coming. Again, whether it's from somebody from your past. I mean, it could even be a past life soulmate. You know what I mean? But I do think that this situation is going to be elevating. I think there's a lot of emotion, and there is a new genuine emotional offer here. You've got someone here that's been a little stressed out. They've been through some weirdness, whether it's with you or somebody else. You're in the energy of moving on to calmer waters. This is a strong soulmate connection for you, whatever it is. And I think you're in the energy of deciding what to do. And I honestly, even though you are discerning about this, I think you will have that conversation, and I think you will express emotion for it with boundaries up, of course, healthy boundaries in place. That leads to a beautiful, beautiful brand new Ace of Cups. I like it. I like it a lot, Cancer. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my little crab cakes. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we have for Cancer? We have the Five of Swords, defeat. That is a no. Now, remember, I'm only setting the intentions for this around a week or so that energy could change, but it's defeat, surrender, change. Some of you may just be giving up on something, and the moment you give up is when the new comes in. Whatever your question is, that is a no. And the Five of Swords is kind of, it's looking back at the Three of Swords, the Two of Swords, the choices you made, the Three of Swords, the heartbreak, the betrayal, the Four of Swords, the resting, the time. This is when you're, it's drama, but it's drama just in the past, and that might be what this situation is. So just for right now, that answer is no. Excuse me. All right, Cancer, you could be dealing with an Aquarius. Let's see. We've got Gemini here strong with a full moon in Gemini. The answers you need are coming, and I think they are on the way. Let's see. We've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancerian energy with that Queen of Cups. Could be dealing with another Cancerian. You also have the Chariot here, so they're showing up strong. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and the Queen of Swords. Leo energy. Could be Aries or Sagittarius as well. Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So you pretty much got everybody here. Cancer, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate you being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Make sure you're doing this for other tarot readers and other content providers that you like as well. It really does help out our channels so much more. So even if you're just putting an emoji, even if you're just hitting the little heart in the circle, whatever, do something. Help your boy out. My birthday's coming up, and what I want for my birthday is 6,500 subscribers. So get to it, Cancer. Chop, chop. I love you very much. I do. Love you, mean it. I want you to be happy, healthy, wealthy, and abundant in all the ways. All right, kids. Well, that is what I have. Let me get these shuffled up. I'm going to take a quick little break before we go into Leo. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room. And I've got a little furry shark roaming around underneath my legs here. You know, Gumbo, I put down treats for him. I don't know what's up because he's got fresh food and treats. I'm wondering if he got into the catnip again, because he's kind of circling around my feet, but he's not moving real fast. He's walking around like he's, you know, he's walking around just, he wants something, but he's real, you know, I think he's got the munchies. JoJo loves making Leos. Leo's just, that is the zodiacal order. And I'm a big guy with a large bladder, and I drink a lot of water. So you just hush up, Queen Tiki. Bunny Boo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he does want my love and attention quite a bit. Anyway, all right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back, and we'll get into this for my Leo gang. Besides, I gotta get rested. Do you really, Leos, do you really want me doing your reading if I'm, you know, if my eyeballs are floating? No, you want me stress-free so that I'm able to concentrate solely on your reading. So y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Enjoy the music. I make all the music for this channel. I did make. I've got to put some more selections up here, but enjoy it, and I'll be right back after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty then, we are back. I feel better. Gumbo, I figured out what the problem was. I put, you know, he's been eating wet food now, and I put his food in a little dish or whatever. He licks and pushes the food to the side, and apparently flipped the entire bowl over somehow. It's a little stressful for him. Couldn't get to his snacks, and what snacks he had were on the floor. You'd think that wouldn't matter, but listen, little Lord Fauntleroy here, little Emperor Gumbo, he likes things a certain way. I'm glad and quite happy to just, you know, be a little servant in Emperor Gumbo's world. You know what I'm saying? Leo, what do we got for my Leo gang? Thank you so much, Jilly. I do greatly appreciate you, dear. Y'all be sure and check out my friend Jilly Carilli here. She's a lovely reader. Y'all check her out and give her a follow and a holler if you have not already. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. All right, Leo. What do we got going on for my Leo gang? What is the sitch? What is going on for Leo? We've got the 10 of Cups. Okay. The 4 of Swords. All right. Well, Ace of Wands. Okay, well, some of you could be healing something. Maybe having a little, there might be a little makeup boom boom going on. Others of you you're looking for your 10 of Cups and you're healing, and you have some brand new passionate beginning coming in. I do believe there's strong communication here. You see, they get the little kanji pin with the fire coming off of it. But there's something brand new here, Leo. I like it. What is this for my Leos? Well, tell me about your energy. We've got the Star card. Ooh, the King of Wands. There you are. And the Ace of Cups. Okay, Leo. Well, I believe you are healing from something and you're looking for your wish fulfillment. You're going passionately after something. And again, you're filling your own cup and you're looking for something brand new. You might be the one offering or giving some kind of emotional communication here. Let's see what we've got for my Leos. Tell me who my Leos are dealing with. We've got the 9 of Cups, the Magician, And the Three of Swords. Some of you may have been hurt by this person, or this person may have suffered some kind of heartbreak. They are single, quite content with their life. With the Magician card there, this tells me that this is somebody manifesting. And the Three of Swords, this is my favorite Three of Swords. And I say my favorite as a tarot reader. Three of Swords is, you know, hurt, heartbreak, betrayal, things like that. But look real close at this Three of Swords. The lightning and all that is behind this person. This person's already been stabbed, and they're just cutting that away. I don't think this is somebody you've dealt with before. If it is, it's something, there was a heartbreak a long time ago. But this person is just very carefully and calmly trimming and preening her wings to be able to fly again. I think this person is good. They're manifesting. They're probably very affectionate and kind. And I think there's something brand new coming in here. That looks lovely, Leo. It really, really does. Let's see. What are this person's next actions towards Leo? We've got the Knight of Cups and the King of Swords. Okay, Leo. So you have somebody coming towards you with some kind of emotional offer. They are taking action. They're bringing in a cup of love. They got the eagle there, the hawk. The birds always mean messages to me. And we do have the griffin here with the King of Swords. This person's coming in truthfully, honestly. They're just telling it like it is. What's your next action, Leo? We've got the Hierophant and the Ace of Swords in reverse. Well, you're standing on business. Ace of Swords in the reverse is either not speaking or lying. Give me one more on that. The Moon. Things that are hidden. Leo, what you doing? What you doing? Could be a cross watcher. What are you doing? You hiding some feelings? You're not telling the truth? You're acting all stoic? What's going on here? It's like you're not revealing everything. I think some of my Leo gang, you want something new. You're filling your own cup. You have somebody coming in here honestly, openly. Now, for those of you, if this was somebody you had a heartbreak with, you're just standing on, I think you might be done. You might be trying to move forward to a brand new passionate beginning, and you might not be speaking to them at all. You know, I never recommend ghosting anyone. Ghosting is immature and stupid. It really, really is. But if you've spoken your piece to someone and, you know, they keep on. Yeah, okay. At some point in time, we go, all righty then. Got to go now. You know what I'm saying? But I don't feel like that's this person. I think you got somebody here who is genuine, honest, and they've been through a heartbreak of some kind. I think whatever this is could be very, very healing. Some of you could be healing from a higher level of commitment, and that might be why you're a little guarded. You might not be telling the entire truth, you know, kind of keeping on a poker face, if you will. So just be careful with that. Let's see. Get the Page of Wands underneath the deck. There's some light flirtiness, joking kind of going on here. I get the feeling this is somebody new. You just might not be showing your entire hand, which is okay. I mean, it's understandable, especially if you're healing. But there is something brand new here. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. And with the Nine of Cups there, That is a very affectionate 9 of Cups. I bet whoever this is, they seem a little dreamy, don't they? Don't they, Leo? Let's get you some advice from the oracles. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer, and we got card number 19, flexible. I think we're learning to be a little bit more open. We're learning to understand that the universe, you know, you can set your intentions for something, but you have to be open to the possibilities of the way the universe brings it to you. It almost reminds me of like a genie. You know, you tell the genie what you want and poof, they give it to you, but there's a catch. There's some word play there. A friend of mine once asked a genie, we were walking down the beach one time and we stumbled, you know, we had been drinking a little bit. It was the middle 90s. We were, quite honestly, we were hammered. And so we're walking down the beach and I tripped over this thing in the sand and he picked it up. Sure enough, it was a lamp and he brushed it off and brushed all the sand off of it. And he asked if he could have his junk touch the ground. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to use junk. I think we're all adults here. You know what I'm talking about. And, you know, so the genie had granted him a wish, and that's what he wished for. He wished that his junk would touch the ground, and poof, his legs were gone. You know what I'm saying? And we all have to watch out for that kind of stuff with the universe. But we do have to be open to what the universe brings us. You might ask for a certain kind of wish fulfillment, ask for, you know, money. You might not get, you know, you want the perfect love. Well, it might not be that exact person with that exact face or that exact name that you're thinking of. You know what I'm saying? So we just have to be open to the possibilities of it. And this personal issue, whatever it is reaching that resolution. I get the feeling there's some healing going on here and the rewards are coming in. But we have to be flexible about those rewards. You know, we have to be able to kind of go with the flow of what the universe brings us. So be open to suggestion. Be open to the possibilities that are out there. All right, Leo, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my little kitty cats. What do we have for Leo? Yes or no? King of Cups, that is a yes. It's emotional intelligence. This is somebody trustworthy, emotionally safe. This is somebody that has an understanding of other people's motives and, you know, is emotionally wise. It's somebody that has their pulse on the emotional heartbeat of the world. Somebody very sweet, kind, and very intelligent. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. This also could be you just growing in emotional intelligence, especially if you're healing from something. We learn the lessons. I know they suck. I know. Nobody wants any more lessons. We just have to be like, okay, universe, thank you for the lesson. You know, make sure you fully understand it. Even if you're going through something that sucks, just thank you for the opportunity to learn. I appreciate the blessing. Let's move on. Glad that's done with, universe. Thank you very much, universe. Love you, universe. Love you, mean it. Love you big time. Thank you for the lesson. Glad it's over with. The answer to your question is yes. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We have Cancer here. Excuse me. We have Aquarius. Leo, there you are. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Cancer, Pisces, again, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. What is that? Is it Pisces or Scorpio? It's any of the water signs. Just deal with it. Gemini, Virgo energy. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Thank you so much for being here, Leo. I appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. that help my channel grow, all those little interactions. If you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hit that hype button. If you would like a personal question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Leo, thank you for being here. Alrighty then. Let's see. Make sure my cards are right. I think I've mixed them up. You know what? I'm just going to swap decks. I'm just going to swap decks. I'm doing it. I'm also taking off the woolly booger. I put it on because it's warm. Hold on. Hold on. Start the strip music. Da-da-da-da. Oh my God. It's warm. There we go. Y'all excited? Where's the singles? Why is nobody making it rain? Nobody gave me tequila. Who's got the tequila? It better be white tequila. I ain't drinking the gold tequila. And I'm definitely not doing the worm thing. I did that once and learned my lesson. Oh my God. Virgo. What do we got for my Virgo baby? Damn, I forgot to write down the Leo read or the Leo timestamp too. I'll go back and get it later. Virgo, we're doing your read at 1:32:06. Virgo. What do we got happening for my Virgo babies? What is going on for my Virgos? I myself am a Virgo rising. What do we have for Virgo? Thank you, Queen Tiki. We have the Ace of Swords. Woo, the Empress. And we got the High Priestess. Okay. Well, that looks really, really good. Virgo. The Ace of Swords. A brand new idea, brand new communication. It's, you know, something brand new. Whether it's communication, it could be a truth or an epiphany. We've got the Empress here and the High Priestess. Somebody here could be spiritual. Of course, again, as I always say, you have to be a little spiritual to be watching tarot. But this is about somebody realizing the truth. This, you know, trusting your intuition here. Somebody could be having an epiphany about something, or you could just be getting communication from a very strong soulmate. Let's see what we've got. Tell me about your energy, Virgo. We have the Emperor and Empress are now on the table. We get the 10 of Cups. And we had the 2 of Wands. So you're balancing things. You're taking control over your own happiness here. You're making decisions and just you're handling it. Whatever it is, you're making it happen, Virgo. Male or female, it does not matter. Tell me about the energy that my Virgos are dealing with. We have the Queen of Wands. We've got the 4 of Wands. And the Lovers. This is somebody solid, stable. This is somebody who looks good. You are making the decision to speak. You are in this energy of wanting a soulmate. Again, genders, whatever. The Empress receives, she cares, she attracts, she doesn't chase, but attraction is a verb which takes action. People, y'all need to remember that. The Emperor goes after what they want. It can be a little stoic, it can be a little hard, but It looks like my Virgos are taking control of their own happiness with the Ten of Cups and making the decision. You know, I want it. You know, I licked it. It's mine. You know what I'm saying? You have somebody here that looks absolutely stunning and exquisite. The Queen of Wands. Four of Wands. Now, for some of you, this person could be married and might have a choice between two, but I'm not really feeling that. Not with this particular Four of Wands anyway. This is just somebody that's solid, stable. They've got their, you know, they got their own place. And with the Lovers card, again, they could have a choice between people, but look at that Lovers card. Those two, they're right there at, I think they've made their choice. The very strong soulmate energy. What is this person's next actions towards Virgo? We have the Seven of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles. Okay. So Seven of Cups. That could be illusion, confusion. It could be keeping their options open. But I'm asking what their actions are towards you. It might be a little confusing, but they do want to work on this. They do want to put energy into this. I think somebody may be, you know, you see this one person with those cups there. You see these other skeletons in the background. They might be cutting some, it might be unclear. This person might not be a great communicator. What are your actions towards this, Virgo? We've got the Queen of Cups, the Three of Cups, Death underneath the bottom of the deck. There's some kind of transformation here. If this is somebody from the past, somebody you had an ending with, you may want to reunite. But I think you're being discerning about who you're offering that cup of love to. Some of you just may be going out with friends and family. You may have met this person through a friend. That might be why things are a little confusing. You don't really know anything about them yet. We have a brand new idea here, the Empress. You're in this Emperor energy, male or female, it doesn't matter. You see this and you had the idea, ooh, this might be a counterpart, and using your intuition. I think this is sort of like, if it's someone from the past, it's like, that may be the one. If it's somebody brand new, it's very tentative. It's like you're taking control of your happiness and you're making those decisions to start taking some kind of action towards this. Because this person seems exquisite. They seem like they're looking good. They may have options out there. You probably have options out there. But this person, it might be somebody you know from work, or you could be, you know, could be a colleague of some kind, or somebody you met through work, or it could just be a friend or something. But it's got something to do with work here, Virgo. Somebody's got the brand new communication, a brand new idea, and they're having to use their intuition, and they're kind of trusting their intuition, making decisions going forward here for a lot of you, Virgo. I think that's you. Like you see a lot of potential with whatever this is. Now, again, for some of you, this might be somebody at work who's actually already married. But I don't know. You're definitely seeing the potential of whatever this relationship is. All right. If it's something that ended, you may be want to reunite with someone. It's like you're taking action to go back and go, you know what, that person, and only take what resonates for you, flip it, switch it. It might be somebody coming towards you. So don't just leave me a comment. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some advice from the oracles. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer and no place like home. You are safe, Virgo. You're solid and sovereign within yourself. Your family's safe. I don't think you really have anything to worry about. If you have an idea, it's okay. Put your ideas out there. Speak. Send a little message. Test the waters and see where you're at, male or female. Don't hand me that Empress. I attract. I don't chase. Guess what? Empresses speak. They take action to attract. You know what I'm saying? So, especially if you think this person is the Queen of Wands, that means you think they look exquisite. But you are safe to do so. I think with no place like home, some of you may have been a little, hermited in your own card's sake, but you're safe. You're solid and sovereign within yourself. It's okay to, test the waters and see what's out there. I do think there's if it's someone from the past, there's a good possibility of reunion here, but it takes communication. You know what I'm saying, Virgo? All right. Let's see, even if it's someone new, it takes communication, period. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Virgo babies. Yes or no? What do we have for you? It's a 6 of Wands, yes. Leo energy. Now, this is recognition. So when the warrior coming back from battle victorious, somebody getting a lot of attention, it's victory. And either you or this person, somebody may be getting a lot of attention. Somebody might be online, be on Instagram or YouTube or whatever. They could just be popular with their family and friends. I think somebody gets a lot of attention. So whatever your question is, it's a very victorious yes. You could be dealing with a Leo. We have Aries here, Cancer. Let's see, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong Cancer, Libra, Taurus, and for me as a reader, that's Cancer and Virgo as well. Pisces, we've got Leo, Sagittarius, could be Aries as well. Gemini with the Lover's card. There you go. That is what I have for you, Virgo. Thank you so very much for being here. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a question answered during this live, just check the pinned comment. And if you're viewing this afterwards, don't forget to hit that hype button. Thank you so very much, Virgo. I appreciate you. And I will see you on the next live. All right. Let me switch up. These cards don't feel right this evening. They just don't. Let's go with the stained glass here. Seems to be a very popular one. Let's see. Maria, how are you doing? Thank you so much. All the way from India. Pantero, how are you doing, my friend? Let's see. Something good. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope everyone is well out there on this beautiful Thursday evening. Tree hugger. I don't know if I said hello to you or not. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate your support. Let's see. Moving on to Libra. Libra, we're doing your read this evening at 1:44:44. Speed these up. What do we got for my Libra gang? What is going on for my Libras? Ooh, that's too many spirit. What is going on for Libra? We've got Judgment, 4 of Swords, King of Wands. Judgment could be a card of reconciliation, trying to heal things. I think maybe somebody's just sitting back, taking a break, working on themselves. But, you know, the King of Wands is also an authoritative figure. Somebody might want to reconcile with the King of Wands. Let's get the energies and see what they are. Tell me about your energy, Libra. Nine of Cups. King of Cups. Knight of Cups. Well, you're definitely in your feels here, Libra. The King of Cups suggests that you're in an emotionally mature place. You're happy on your own. But with the Knight of Cups there, you are taking action, or you want to take action. Say something, do something. And this is following your heart, which is always a good thing. It can lead to bad situations, but it's always a good thing to follow your heart. You know, you could get rejected or whatever, but if you're strong enough and emotionally intelligent enough, you know, you will not be afraid. Tell me about the energy that my Libra gang is dealing with. We've got the 10 of Wands. Ooh, the 3 of Swords and the Chariot. Libra, this person, whether it was because of you, with you, whatever, this person is heartbroken and they are moving on. This person has had a lot of stress going on. Now, I don't know if this heartbreak is because of you or something else, but somebody here is taking charge and moving forward after some kind of hurt and rest. Let's find out what are their next actions toward Libra. We got the 9 of Wands and the 8 of Swords. This person is stressed, baby. This is a stressed out little puppy. This is a person with a lot of burdens. They're a fighter, though. Let me tell you, I don't know if they're hanging on to this or they're just hanging in there. What are your actions? We've got the Sun and the Queen of Pentacles. You're trying to be very solid and stable for this person, and I think you're trying to be very supportive with that Queen of Pentacles. And that's a very nurturing, grounded, stable, confident energy. You're ready to come in with that cup, Libra. Now, I don't know if this person has been through something else, if they're heartbroken about something else, or if they're heartbroken about a situation with you. But it does appear like you're taking the charge to try to heal something. And you're bringing light. You know, like if this is a friend, you might be there for them, give them a shoulder to cry on. You know, if somebody's been hurt or stressed out financially somehow, you might be trying to help them. There's something that you're bringing to light, but you definitely have emotion for whoever this is. I mean, it could be a family member, it could be a lover, it could be a friend, it could be a coworker, but there's a decision being made that somebody's got to heal to level up, and it feels like you're taking control. You're going after this passionately, and there's a decision to try to either heal something with someone or help them heal from something. But you're being very generous and supportive of whoever this is. Let's get some advice from the oracles. A time for healing and poised. You might be in the right place in the right time to help somebody out, Libra. You genuinely have feelings for this person. You genuinely have love for them, platonic, romantic. Take it how it resonates for you. But you got somebody here who's trying to move on, trying to get a victory. They're stressed out. They're strong as hell, and they might be a little bit in their head with that 8 of Swords energy. It's like they're trying their best to be as resilient as possible after some kind of hurt, heartbreak, and a lot of burden. You know, this would be like helping a friend move after they got a divorce or they found somebody who's cheating or something like that. I think this person's been through a lot. They're still stressed. They're not exactly out of the woods yet, and you're being a solid, stable support system for them. You're making that decision to help somebody heal and taking the action for it. You're revealing, and you know, you're trying to be as happy as you can, as supportive as you can, and as nurturing as you can for whatever this is. Beautiful, Libra. I like it. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What's going on for my Libra gang? The Queen of Cups. Beautiful. Now you have the Queen and King on the board. Cancerian energy. This is a yes. It's very sweet, nurturing, kind energy. It's a choice based on sincere feelings. You know, empathy, deep feelings, and, you know, very discerning at the same time, but very nurturing and sweet. So whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Cancer. That healing and poised, again, I think you're just in the right place at the right time. So you could be dealing with a Cancer. We have, what, Scorpio here, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Leo, Gemini, Cancer. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Libra, thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment and let me know how this resonates with you. If you would like a personal private reading with me, which is a little bit more free-flowing than what I do here on YouTube, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Libra, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you. Wait. There we go. Starlight Sky 776, giving me the blushes. Stop. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being a little yum and joining my dojo. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Yes, memberships are available. Speaking of which, members, I will be doing a membership read this weekend. So if you guys are interested in my membership program, just check out the description box. There'll be a link in there. But I am going to be doing a member read this weekend where you can ask your questions for free. So just keep that in mind. Okay, let's see. Why are my other thingies not showing up? I got thingies missing. Hold on. Where are my thingies? I can't remember. That sounds weird. There, I got my thingies. Do not want to lose our thingies. You know what I'm saying? Todd Moore knows what I'm talking about. Don't lose your thingies. Oh my God. All right. Next up, Scorpio. 155.22. What do we got for my Scorpio babies? What is going on for my little stingers? What are they experiencing? What's going on? Hush up, Todd. You're here? I'm going to need you about here. What do we got going on for Scorpio? We've got the Tower. Hold on, that is your energy. 7 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands. Okay. This is an epiphany. The Tower is something that's, you know, it's an upheaval of emotion. It's the universe coming in to shake things up and change things. But I don't think the universe is doing this. I think you are. Again, that is your energy. With the 7 of Pentacles here, that's looking back at the way you've done things before and trying to change it up, trying to grow and move forward. Why? Because you've been stressed. You've been carrying all of these burdens. And I think you're ready to drop the burdens. You know, you've come to some kind of realization and you're just ready to change things up, drop the burdens. Yeah. At least somebody is. So let's see. Tell me about Scorpio energy. Ooh, got one popping out there. We've got Knight of Swords, the Hanged Man, Empress. Yeah. My Scorpios are, you're ready to take action. You see something from a different perspective. You may have felt stuck, stagnant for a while. And it's caused you, it's put you in this energy of, that's it. Just fuck it. I got to go. I'm going to get mine. Whatever that looks like for you. You're placing yourself, you're seeing things from a different perspective. And you want what you want. You're ready to drop the burdens and go get what it is that you want. You're ready to attract what it is that you want. And I think your entire mindset is shifting. And some of you are growing. Now be careful of making, you know, movements that are out of haste, out of boredom. You know what I mean? Remember, boring is good. Boring is calm, stable, nice. This seems like an abrupt shift, especially with that Tower there. But the good thing about the Tower, and towers, in my opinion, they might not feel good. That's true. But they are always good because it tears down something that was not built on a solid foundation and moves it out of the way. It makes room for the new. It's a transformation, but it is a shocking transformation. It's something that, you know, it could be a self-realization. So let's see the energy that my Scorpios are dealing with. And then remember, this energy could be yourself. It could be another person. It could be a coworker. It could be your mailman. It could be little Ray Ray down at the store. We talk about little Ray Ray all the time. You know, y'all leave little Ray Ray alone. Little Ray Ray's had a hard time. What's the energy that Scorpios are dealing with? We've got the 10 of Swords in reverse. Okay. The Sun. And the 8 of Swords. Gemini energy there. Leo energy. The 10 of Swords in the reverse is somebody that's had to pick themselves up. That's somebody who's hit rock bottom. I get the feeling that this has already happened to this person. Whether it's with you or somebody else, I don't know. We'll find out in a minute with the actions here. But this is someone that's been They've been stressed out. There was some, you know, this is somebody who's, they're getting over an ending of some kind. Some of them might be hanging on to it, not wanting something to end. That's true as well. But for a lot of you, I get the feeling that this person has, it's being enlightened. What's coming up with the shocking news is that somebody's still in their head and having a hard time. It's, you know, the Sun is the happiest card in the deck, but I get the feeling this is somebody that's a little in their head because what they've been through is a little rough. Now, there's some kind of shocking energy that might shift your perspective very quickly about someone, and you might be being very kind and sweet to them. It reminded me a little, just a tinge of Libra's read, but there is, you're changing up the energy. You're wanting to change the burdens, and it's like you're wanting to change up the energy for whatever these burdens are. I think this person has been a little burdened and is kind of still in their head. And you're trying to come in. Things have been possibly a little stuck, a little stagnant, but you're there. You're taking action because you see things from a different perspective, and you're trying to be, male or female, you're trying to be very caring and nurturing for this person. What is their energy towards, what are the next actions towards Virgo? We've got the 3 of Wands and the 9 of Wands. This person is being resilient as hell. They're waiting for their ships to come in. They've been through, whoever this is has been through hell. And they are hanging on as hard as they can. And they're in their head, kind of stressed out. They might be expressing this to you. They might be telling you about this. If this is somebody from the past, this might be somebody that, you know, is hanging on to you as hard as they can, in which case you might be dropping the burdens of this, changing things up and letting something go. That's very true as well. If this is you, you're either helping somebody out or you're seeing something from a different perspective and being more nurturing and kind to yourself because you've been stressed out, because you've been in your head. Some of you might have kind of a realization, aha moment about the burdens and the weight and the stress that you've been carrying. What are your next actions on this, Scorpio? Woo, 10 of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. Look at the Page of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Whatever this is, it makes you happy somehow. And I mean, it could be family, it could be a lover, it could just be a friend. But you're spinning the wheel. You're being very sweet and kind. You're acting as family to this person. If this is you, you're just getting solid with yourself that you deserve the 10 of Cups. You're realizing your worth and value. And I think that is happening for some of my Scorpios out there right now. But if this is somebody else, again, it's somebody who's stressed and worried, and it might be coming to light. It causes a little bit of a tower moment, and you're spinning the wheel. You're trying to be there and be nurturing for this person. This, you know, it looks really good, Scorpio. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. You might be the one that's stressed here. Let's get you some oracle advice. What do we got for Scorpio? A win-win outcome is forecast full moon in Libra. And we have card number 44, Thinker. I think you're seeing that the Wheel of Fortune can spin in your favor here. Maybe you're helping somebody out and realize that this would bring you good karma. Maybe you're helping somebody out with their stress. And again, maybe you're just realizing that there are burdens that you need to drop within yourself so that you can spin that wheel, so that you can get your 10 of Cups. But you're doing an awful lot of thinking and pondering about this. It's whatever this is, it's been on your brain, or it will be on your brain. So just, I don't think you can make a wrong move here, Scorpio. Let's get a yes or no question for you and see what we've got for my Scorps. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for Scorpio? We have the 7 of Cups. That is a no. It's dreamy, illusion, confusion, somebody keeping their options open. It can be somebody choosing. Now remember, this is only for a little while, but whatever your question, there's still some fog around this. It's like it's a no, but only because it's not clear. It's not you're still in the clouds. You don't see the open horizon yet. You know what I mean? And somebody could be keeping their options open. That answer is a no. That is your energy, by the way. Scorpio energy. We have Libra energy here. Let's see. Libra, Taurus, Pisces. Could be Cancer or Virgo as well. All of your fixed signs. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Strong Scorpio there with the Tower. You could be dealing with another Scorpio. It could be you. For some of you, this could just be you. You might be realizing the burdens that you've been hanging on to, and you're ready to let them go. You're ready to go in a new direction, kind of in your head. All right. And for others of you, you're realizing how stressed someone has been and being there for them, being solid, helping them out, being very nurturing and kind to them. So that's what I've got for you, Scorpio. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. You know what to do. All the little things. Hit the buttons. Hit the thumbs up. Come back and hype. Yada, yada, yada. Please don't forget the yadas. Not with your boy, JoJo. Take care of my yadas. I have good yadas. Oh. Centaur arrow people. My little archers. 20850. What do we got from our Saggy babies? What's going on for Sagittarius? My little centaurs of arrow shooting joy. What is happening for my Saggy babies? Woo! Okay. We had the 9 of Wands in reverse. We got the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Wands. Nine of Wands in reverse is... It's like dropping your guard. It's letting things go. Not, it's dropping that wall. You have the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Wands here. It could be your energy here, Sagittarius. Your energy could be this. We'll get into it and see. Somebody's dropping their guard here. So let's see what we've got for Sagittarius. Tell me about your energy. We've got the King of Cups, the Five of Wands, Seven of Swords. You're very emotionally intelligent. I don't know if you're putting a fight up for this or against this. The Seven of Swords there, you could be careful of lying, but that can also be being very strategic. Give me one more on that. Where's Sagittarius energy? The thing is, you have a lot of love. High Priestess. Saggy, did you ghost somebody that you have feelings for? You had a little argument with somebody and you got the fifis. Either that or you know they have the fifis for you, that High Priestess. But I'm asking your energy, and I think you got mad and you went silent on somebody that you still have feelings for, and you're mad because you still have feelings for them. They still look good, and the big old stupid face is still pretty. Some of my Saggies are playing game. Now, flip it, switch it. You can leave me your little nasty notes in the comments if you need to. Tell me the story. It's the energy that we're dealing with. There is a lot happening astrologically, especially with Mercury retrograde going on. Tell me about the energy that Saggies are dealing with. We got Temperance, Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands. So now you have the King and Queen of Cups on the board here, Saggy. I think this person... Give me one more on that. Temperance, because that is your card. What's that Temperance about? Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Not only is this their energy, this is also kind of how you see them. You're attracted to them, this person, Saggy. You are, and you're mad about it, and you're being quiet. I think somebody, you're attracted to whoever this is. And you're being quiet, and you're lying. You want to fight, you want to argue, and then you want to have the makeups. This person has love for you. Somebody's dropping their guard. Somebody's taking action. It could be this person. What is this person's next actions towards Sagittarius? What is this person's next actions towards Sagittarius? Knight of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. Well, it's going to take them a minute. They're not going to come in quick. Maybe this has been a long time coming. But they are going to be offering you something solid here with the Two of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles. What's your energy, Sagittarius? Knight of Cups. 3. See, you're mad and y'all been out of shape because you love them. You stupid, uber attractive face and little butt that I want to grab, and they got a wand that I want to touch, and they're just big old stupid. You want to reconcile too? Yes, you do. Stop playing games, Sagittarius. You want to touch them. You want to kiss them. Yes, you do. But you're all mad, and they're just a big old stupid head, aren't they? Looking good, wandering around, knowing I love them, knowing they love me, and I'm mad. I'm just mad. I'm just, hold on. I'm going to go punch the wall, so you got to do some sheetrock later. I'm so damn mad. I'm going to throw something. Mad. Huh. Don't be a pouty britches. Sagittarius, cross watcher. Somebody's irritated because they want to reconcile, but there's somebody's dropping their guard here. This may have been a long time coming, but there's stability here. I mean, you have a Queen of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles here, and you have the King of Cups. You two love each other, and you're the one being silent. You're the one with the shelf lip. If you don't know what the shelf lip is, when that bottom lip is poked out, look. I'm mad. Get some advice for Sagittarius. It's time to take action. Time for a nap. You're very conflicted here, aren't you, Sagittarius? Aren't you? It's time to take action. New moon in Aries. Time for a nap. Now, the new moon in Aries is coming up here very soon. That's going to be, what, roughly, hell, it's not long. I mean, I think that might be, what, a week and a half out? It's very, very close. You might want to just, you might not have that long to wait. You might pop, but you're the one who's all angry. You're the one who's being all strategic by being silent. You ghosted this person. You're trying to bother this person with your silence, aren't you, Saggy? Or cross watcher. The thing is, this person will be there in divine timing. They're not rushing. They aren't. They're very sweet. They're kind. They are, wanting a brand new passionate beginning. And I think somebody's going to end up dropping their guard. It's been a long time coming when this person comes back. You and your pout lip. You know that pout lip is going to be all over them the moment they come back. Don't lie. Don't lie. It's time to take action. New moon in Aries. When they come back, and the time to take action, that might be for this person if they've been dragging their feet. Time for a nap. It's time to put the argument, time for all that to be put to bed. Something's going to get put to bed. Somebody's going to get stretched out. Sagittarius, yes or no? What do we have for you? Take time to pause the video if you need to. Think of your question. What do we got for my Saggy babies? Yes or no? The Chariot. Yes, it's time to go. It's time for victory. Maybe we need to take a little trip. Somebody could be getting a new car or getting a car fixed. It's victory. Overcoming obstacles. Cancerian energy. That's a guess. Even though I'm mad, I'm pouty, stupid, gorgeous face that I want to kiss, and they're not here, and it's stupid. Sagittarius will get mad and throat punch you. They will. Trust me, I'm a Gemini. I'm right across. I see everything Saggy does. Sagittarius mad. I'm going to go kick something. Stupid. They need to just sit down. The stupid beard of theirs. I just need to sit on it. You're mad, but that's what you're thinking. Yes, it is. You think they're cute. Whatever your question is, it's victorious. It's travel. Could be a new car. It's victory, and it's moving forward. That is a yes. You could be dealing with a Cancer. We have Aries here. By the way, the timing on that suggests that the new moon in Aries is coming up. Somebody look that up whenever it is. We have Scorpio, Cancer energy here, Pisces. Hold on. We've got Leo energy. It could be Aries or Sagittarius. You've got Virgo, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer again, and Sagittarius. It could be a good God. 2 Saggies. Woo. That's bail money waiting to happen. Sagittarius, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. I do greatly appreciate you. Hit that hype button if you're watching this after the live. Thank you, Saggy. I appreciate you. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. They're coming back, and you know you're going to drop when they come back. You know somebody's dropping their boundaries. They're giving up the stoicness. I think they're finally coming back, and you know you're going to be all, giddy when they do. You know you're going to be probably a little moist as well. There'll be a need for a towel. Oh, goodness. All right. I am going to take a quick little break real quick. We've got Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces coming up. I am going to be answering questions after the zodiac signs. If you'd like to get a question in, go ahead and do that via PayPal or Super Chat. Y'all bear with me just a moment, and I shall return right after this. Don't forget, miss me while I'm gone. Especially you, Anna Bean. You too, Delaney. Starlight. I'll be right back. Love you. Alrighty then, we are back. Let's see. Next up, we have Capricorn. That's right, it is Friday the 13th. Be there for me, what, a little under 2 hours. So happy Friday the 13th, y'all. All right, let's move forward with my Cappy babies from my devil horns at. Where is Capricorn? Capricorn, let's find out what's going on with you. What you think, Cappy? What's happening? What are you experiencing? What is going on for my Cappy babies? We've got the Star, the Queen of Wands, and the Lovers. Somebody is looking good. They want to heal it. Somebody might have a choice here. But somebody is wishing and dreaming and wanting and hoping, and somebody may want to heal something. Tell me about your energy, Capricorn. We've got the 10 of Wands, the 4 of Wands, and the Moon. Cappy. You stressed out? Ready to drop the burdens? You're hiding your feelings with the Moon there. You're having some realizations, some little things coming up for retrograde. What's this? Somebody looking pretty? Is somebody you want to kiss and you're having a hard time? Marry them, but you're not saying nothing. You're hiding your fifis, or you're realizing that this is. All right. Tell me about the energy around my Cappies. We got the World card, the 2 of Cups, and the King of Cups. This person's trying to be, they might be at a distance from you. This person believes there was an ending here. This is a strong soulmate. This person does have a lot of love for you, Cappy. They do. They love you very much. What's this person's next actions towards Capricorn? We've got the 8 of Swords and the 10 of Cups. This person doesn't know what to do. They've been in their head. What's that 8 of Swords about? Tower. Some kind of tower moment? Some kind of ending that y'all had? Gemini energy, Scorpio energy. I mean, this person loves you. This person wants to marry you. They want to be with you. But there was some kind of ending here. I don't know, whatever it was. Maybe some sudden shock, abrupt ending of some kind. You've been very burdened about this. But the thing is, you're hiding your fifis. You want to marry this person. What are your next actions, Capricorn? Emperor, 10 of Pentacles. You're being a little stubborn, aren't you, Cappy? Now, you want to marry this person. You're going to boss up and do it. But you know this person loves you. You know this person's in their head about something. This person, there may have been some kind of ending that this person didn't want to have. I don't know what happened here, but somebody, yes, you do. You're stressed out. You got 3 10s here. 10 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Give me one more on the Emperor. What does that mean? Page of Cups. See? You want to marry them. You know you're stressed out without them. You love them. You can try to be all bossy and all stoic and all stubborn. I'm the Cappy. I'm kind of, but the fact is they look good. And you know it. You know they're your wish. You know you want to heal things. Now, this could be somebody that went through an ending of their own. It might be somebody brand new. And you might be hiding your feelings. And you want to marry this person. Doesn't have to be somebody from the past. It could be somebody new. It could be somebody that just looks dreamy. But the fact is, you're attracted to them. This person has love for you, though. Maybe they feel like it ended because of distance. I mean, their next actions are being in their head. And they might exclaim their love for you. Either that or there was an ending here that was, sudden and abrupt somehow. Either way, you're being a little stubborn here, Cappy. You are. And you're burdened about it because you want everything with this person. 4 of Wands. You feel the burdens of this. I mean, you're solid and stable, but you're definitely hiding any kind of feelings here. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But you think somebody looks good. Either that or they feel that way about you. But somebody's going to have a little blurt out, I love you. I have protection in a towel. Let's go. Let's go to Vegas. Because, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups, the Lovers, Star. And you're hiding. You're being all stoic and proud. You haven't been saying anything, have you? But the fact is, you want the stability with them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Some of you, trying to be stoic, trying to let your, it's that page there. Capricorn, your Freudian slip is showing. I like it, Cappy. I don't know what this is, but there's a wish, there's a dream, there's chemistry here, there's love here. There is. A little, Cappies are kind of stubborn. All captains of industry, all stoic, sitting there. But the fact is, you want the house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids, the 2 cars, 401k program, vacations, legacy wealth, family. You're hiding it. Yes, you are. Okay. It could be cross-watcher. All right. It's the advice for my Cappies. Show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius and clean it up. Card number 21 breaks down to a 3. Do you need to show your hand, Cappy? You've been hiding that? Need to show the person the real you? Do we need to straighten out a mess? Was there a tower? Is there something we need to straighten up? Or do you just need to be authentically you, no matter what anybody says? You know, this is like, in that case, this would be cleaning off your authenticity. But you know what? I don't give a damn what you think. I'm going to do what I want to do. See ya. Somebody's got a wish and a dream here. They want somebody, they love them, they know there's attraction, they know there's chemistry, they know there's love there, and they're trying to be all stiff-lipped about it. You need to show yourself. You can quit hiding, Cappy. Quit hiding. I don't care if it's somebody from the past, if somebody new. It's time to show up. Show the world the real you. Clean it up. Take the mask off, Cappy. All right. Let's get you a yes or no question. See what we have for my Cappy babies. Yes or no? That's a yeah. Celebration, marriage, higher levels of commitment, stability. Yeah, it says community here on the card. Somebody may need to quit worrying about the community and get with the person. Somebody may have been trying to keep up with the Joneses or worried about it. There's something that's being hidden here, but that is a card of stability, marriage, celebrations, you know, happy unions coming together. Marriage. It's running off to Vegas. All right, Capricorn, whatever your question is a very solid and stable yes. You could be dealing with an Aries. We have Aquarius here. Full moon in Aquarius. Full moon in Aquarius is Leo season. Let's see. We've got Cancerian energy. Could be Pisces as well. You have Aries, Taurus, Capricorn, and Aquarius there. Sagittarius, Gemini, Scorpio, Gemini, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. There you go, Capricorn. That is what I have for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. You know how to do it. You know, hit the little thumbs up. Hit the little heart in the circle. Leave me an emoji. Leave me, you know, leave some of that good energy and share for your boy. My birthday's coming up. I want to hit 6,500 subs before my birthday. Pretty please. Thank you very much. Enigma, what is going on, boo-boo? It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you are well. It's been a minute since I've seen you, dear. But I do hope you are good. Be sure and tell Miss Journey over at There's That Tarot I said hello. I try to jump into her lives when I can. I miss Miss Journey. She's an excellent reader. I always check her out when I can, but I do miss her lives. That is a very wise lady. But it is definitely good to see you, my friend. And hopefully we'll see each other in one of Violetta's lives soon. I know she's been doing a bunch of stuff and hasn't been live that much lately. But all right, 3:33 on the 13th. Nice. All right, let's move this party along to Aquarius. What do we got for my Aqua babies? Aquarius, we're doing you at... Damn, I forgot to write. I forgot to write down Capricorn. Aquarius, we're doing your read at 2:43. 2 hours, 43 minutes. What do we got for my Aqua babies? Oh, she'll be on. She's, you know, I know she's been a busy lady. She's got her little ones running around. She still reads and she's still putting out material. I miss her lives though. But I know she's busy. She's doing what you got to do. Got a lot of respect for Violetta. All right, Aqua. What's going on for my Aqua babies? I myself am an Aquarius moon. Let's see what we got going on for the water bearers. Whoa. Come on, Spirit. It's too many. Let them fly. We got the 10 of Wands, the World. Okay, that's nice. And Knight of Swords, beautiful. The stress, the burden, somebody's dropping it. It is the end of a cycle complete. On to something new. Quite quickly, I might add, with that Knight of Swords there. Air sign energy. That's all the fixed sign energy too. Tell me about your energy, Aquarius. Ooh. All right, we have the Emperor, 10 of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. You're bossing up, Aquarius. You're doing something. 10 of Pentacles. I mean, again, legacy, generational wealth. And Queen of Cups, you're in a very loving, nurturing energy. You're taking control of things, but you're also being very discerning about who you're giving loving to, because you know your love is very, very high value. You have love for somebody, though. Let's find out about the energy that you're dealing with, Aquarius. We have the Wheel of Fortune, the Moon, and the King of Swords. Whoa. Did y'all see that? Way too many, Spirit. Quit playing. Tell me about that Wheel of Fortune. Wait. Better yet, tell me about the Moon. What is this that's hidden? Somebody thinks you are their destiny, and they'd love to speak. They're waiting for a chance to speak their truth. They want their ships to come in, and that ship says Aquarius cheeks right on the side of it. This person thinks you're everything. The burdens are being dropped, and the cycle has ended, and here they come. Or you, whoever. Somebody is speaking their truth, and they're just ready to go. They're ready to drop the burdens and end the cycle. And I mean, your energy is, you have love, you're being discerning. 10 of Pentacles, you may be the one bossing up, being sweet and kind, offering your cup of love. But the King of Swords there, this could be you. What's their next actions towards Aquarius? Got the Ace of Swords and the Chariot. Yep. I'm telling you, somebody's dropping the burdens. They're like, I'm not waiting anymore. I've had it. Look, I didn't know if you could tell my little universal watch here, but it's half past the monkey's ass. It is time to go. I'm going to say what I got to say. You know, epiphany time. Somebody is, I mean, as soon, this is like this is like somebody having to wait to get off work. You know, I mean, you got to wait until 5 o'clock. Got to wait until 5 o'clock. You have to wait until 5 o'clock. And 4:59, they're standing there with their time card, ready to go, ready to punch that clock. Wait, where is it? Where is it? And bing, click, bye, and out the door. Somebody is ending a cycle and running towards it. What is your next actions towards this, Aquarius? We've got the Hierophant and the 10 of Cups. Yeah. I don't know what the burdens were. It could have been family, it could have been friends, could have been, external influences. It could have been an argument in between you two. Somebody has been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And the moment that waiting is over, bam! We're hauling ass. We're getting in the little Uber and taking right off. You are very welcome, Fraichi. Thank you so much for being here, Fraichi. I appreciate that. Yeah, somebody's been waiting for the cycle to end, and I mean, it's like they're counting down the seconds, waiting, and then boom, it comes in. I think for a higher level of commitment, I mean, there's marriage here, somebody speaking their truth. Somebody, you know what? For some of you, this is somebody leaving something. They're done with a higher level commitment. They're whatever and gone. That's only for a small percentage of you, but for a lot of you, I feel like something's been waiting, the tension's been building, and boom, here it is. Let's get the oracle advice for you. Confidence is your key to success. I get the hiccups. Why do I have the hiccups, Aquarius? Confidence is your key to success. New moon in Leo. The new moon in Leo is in. No, that's new moon in Leo. Carry the 2. That's actually in Leo season, I believe. But Leo is your opposite sign. You have Yang energy here. Card number 1. Be confident and be ready to receive. I think if you're in your Emperor energy, you may need to get into that more loving Yang energy. Again, Yang is the Empress energy. She receives, she attracts, she doesn't chase. But again, that doesn't mean you're not taking action. Being confident here plays a part too. It's a very quiet calm. You can tell when somebody's in that Emperor or Empress energy, either one of which is going to they're going to take ownership of the situation. They're going to take accountability. They're going to take action. Both the Emperor and Empress take action. I cannot stress that enough. Too many people out there talking about, you don't chase, don't chase. Okay, if you're in that petty shit, you're not ready for a real relationship. But this is about being confident in who you are and what you want, standing on business, but being in, that Empress energy, being ready to receive from the universe, being very loving, sweet, kind, nurturing, putting up proper, healthy boundaries, being bold and confident and going after what you want passionately, it's really believing in yourself and being authentic to yourself. I like it, Aquarius. I think you got somebody coming in to say something. They've been waiting, and here they come to speak their truth. It could be you, could be cross-watcher, flip it, switch it, smack it up, flip it. You know the routine. And only take what resonates for you. Let's see, a yes or no for Aquarius. What do we got for my aqua babies? Think of your question and breathe deeply. Pause the video if you need time to think of it. What do we got for aquas? 3 of Wands. Yes. We're waiting on it. The ships are coming in. Waiting. Having the foresight. Knowing that your ships are coming in. Knowing that it's on the way. It is on the way, baby. It is right there. Here it comes. That is a yes. You could be dealing with an Aries. We have Leo here. The Empress energy is Libra, Taurus. You know, we got Aries, Cancer, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again, Cancer, all your fixed signs again, more Cancer, Aquarius again. You could be dealing with somebody that has Aquarius in their chart. There you go. That is what I have for my aqua babies. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel grow. I really do greatly appreciate it. Any of those little interactions with the video do help out with the algorithm. So hit that heart in the circle, hit the like button, leave me a comment, hype the video afterwards, all the little things. Thank you so much. Make sure you're doing that stuff for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. It really does help us content creators out as so much more than you could possibly know. All right, kids, we are moving on to Pisces. This is going to be last call for questions. If you'd like to get a question in, do so right now, because when I come back at the end of Pisces, questions will be closed. Okay, so with that being said, we are moving on to my birthday babies, Pisces. We're doing your read at 2:56:06. Pisces, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pisces. Happy birthday to you. Hello, Pisces. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday season. Let's get into your cards and see what we've got for you. EMS, thank you so much for being here, darling. EMS 5742. Hello, everybody. Pisces. What is going on for Pisces? What's happening for my Pisces gang? We've got the Ace of Wands, giggity. We've got Justice. And the King of Wands. So, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, and strong Leo there with the King of Wands. Doesn't have to be. You could just have that in their chart, or could just be somebody very charismatic, really good looking. But there is justice here. There's a brand new, passionate beginning. Now, justice may mean balancing things out. It could be legal matters. Tell me about your energy, Pisces. We've got the Knight of Cups, the Queen of Wands. Now we have the King and Queen of Wands. And we have the Page of Cups, your energy. There might be a little bit of an age difference here. Knight of Cups, Queen of Wands, Page of Cups. You are an energetic match to this person. You have love for them. You want to send some kind of message or apology or make some kind of love offer here. But I get the feeling that you're very attracted to this person and would like a brand new beginning with them. Now, it could be somebody from the past. It could be somebody brand new. Either way, tell me about the energy around my Pisces gang. We have the King of Cups. We have the Magician. The Empress. Ooh. Okay. Well, this person is mature. They do have a lot of love for you. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. We've got Gemini, Virgo energy here. This person is manifesting their partner. Now, they may be manifesting you with the Empress card there. Male or female, it does not matter. They may just be leveling up. But I get the feeling this person, they're manifesting their person. This person is grown. And I do believe there's a lot of attraction here. What is this person's next actions towards Pisces? We've got the Chariot and the Fool. Well, there we go. It looks like they could be at a distance. They might be traveling to you, but this person is going to take a leap of faith towards you somehow to start a brand new cycle. All right, what is your next action? What are my Pisces doing? Let's see, 8 of Swords, 2 of Cups. Well, by the 8 of Swords. Ace of Pisces. You're a little scared. You like them and they're real cute. You want a true connection, but you're a little scared to speak your truth. Hello, Star Lover. How are you doing, boo-boo? Good to see you. Am I somebody out here? And it could be the cross watcher. Either way, somebody is a little in their head. Maybe you're having an idea, an epiphany. Maybe you're wanting to speak. This person's coming towards you. They might be at a distance. They are taking a leap of faith, and they do have a lot of love. This is somebody that's mature. This is somebody that looks good. You've got a brand new passionate beginning here. This is your justice. This is the universe trying to bring you your match. But you're a little in your head about this. I think my Pisces have got for some of you, if this is, and this is a very small percentage, this might be for only one of you. For some of you, there was something that happened legally. Maybe you got a divorce from this person, or you were waiting on this person to get a divorce or something like that. But for some of you, either you want to apologize or this person may want to apologize for something, and they're kind of scared to make that apology, even though there's attraction and there's love there and all of that. It might be a little nerve-wracking. There might be a little karma here, but that's only for a very small percentage of you. For the rest of you, this is somebody, it's like the universe is bringing you a gift, a brand new beginning, and there were just legal things in the way. Maybe this person had to go through a divorce. Maybe they had to, handle something. But maybe you had to. But somebody wants a brand new passionate beginning here. And the King and Queen of Wands, These two right here are extremely attractive. They're extremely attracted to one another. And if they get in a hotel room, they're going to get the cops called on them. Because why are all those laughs, giggles, and slapping sounds coming out of that room? No, sir. You should not have a 2-cycle engine running in the hotel room. And no, we will not sell you 2-gallon jugs of chicken blubber. We're not doing it. You stayed here before. We know what happened last time. Get out of the hotel. Justice. Some of you two, somebody might be going on a trip together. You might be a little worried about it because there's a lot of attraction here. But this person has got the King of Cups there. And you got the Knight. There might be a little bit of an age difference. This person could have a beard. You're a little in your head about it. But you know this is a strong soulmate connection, and you know there's a lot of attraction here. Oh, somebody wants to melt chocolate. I don't know if that's on to strawberry. Somebody's into food. Whipped cream. It reminds me of that. It always reminds me of that the thing from Infectious Grooves. Had the bass player from Suicidal Tendencies, and they had this character on this album for Infectious Grooves. I think it was that first album. Anyway, he did this little thing. Whipped cream, put it all over your body. Oh, somebody likes some slap and tickle time with a little bit of snacks. For some of you, you're really in your head about speaking your truth, about going forward with your emotions, even though you're really attracted to this person and you really care, and you're afraid. Maybe you're afraid to jump into things because of what happened in your past. You gotta let that kind of ish go. And somebody's into food. Somebody's got some kink in this. Let's get your advice from the oracles. Be bold and make the first move. See? You're in your head. You want to say something. You're scared. This person might be in your community. This might be somebody at a distance. He's got a lot of love. They're manifesting their Empress. I get the feeling if that's the case, and this is somebody you haven't had anything with before, I think you already know who this person is. Be bold and make the first move. Cardinal Moon and community. Let your friends and family help you. Get out there. Y'all get together and have a party and invite them. That way they're just there with friends. You know what I'm saying? Let your community help you with this. But be bold and make the first move. There you go, Pisces. All right. Yes or no, Tom? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my Pisces gang? Two of Swords. Maybe. There is a decision to be made. You feel stuck at a crossroads. Maybe. It's just, are you gonna make the decision? I get the feeling this would be a yes. if you do it. No, if you don't, because you need to make the first move. You do need to say something. You might be a little in your head about it, but your next actions are saying it. So the answer to your question is maybe. You got Libra there, all air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You can be dealing with any of the cardinal signs. I'm trying to remember that. What is it? Cardinal is... Hold on. I can do it. Do it. Stop pushing me. It's cardinal is Aries, Cancer, Libra, Capricorn. Isn't it? I believe that's right. Let's see. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Sagittarius, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Leo, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Cancer, Virgo, and Taurus. There you go, Pisces. That is what I have for you. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Oh, and we had Aries too. I'm telling you. So somebody might be traveling towards you. You might be going on a trip with somebody, or they might be taking a trip to you. Pisces, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel to grow. It just gives me the warm fuzzies and makes me, it makes me just giggle like a little girl. It really does. Thank you all so much. If this is where we part ways, thank you for being here. Come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding, because you never, ever know what other people are going through or what battles they're having to fight internally. So please, let's be kind out there, everyone. All right. Now you have one quick, I'm shutting questions down. I'm shutting them down. That's it. I'm shutting them down. I am going to get my questions list together. This will take me a few minutes. I got to find a better system for this, but until I get a assistant to help me push buttons or some kind of other platform, we'll get it figured out at some point in time. Tree Hugger, you are very welcome, darling. I appreciate you being here. FG, Delaney, Pam Bear, Queen Tiki, everybody. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I really do greatly appreciate you. I will be doing some extra stuff this weekend. We got a members read this weekend. I may even throw in an extra questions thing on Saturday morning, or do an extra read Saturday. Star Lover, good to see you. Enigmatic, everybody. Thank you all so much. Starlight, thank you for being a member of the dojo. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you all. You guys are amazing. Let's see. Luring Moon, thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. Sayedy, what is going on, my brother? Did you get a chance to listen to that little MP3 thing? Hopefully I explained correctly what was going on there. I'm sure you got it. It's no rush at all. You take your time, do what you need to do. We'll work on it, my brother. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go get this together. Questions are now officially closed. So no more questions. Any question brought after this will be answered on the next live or considered a donation. But questions are now indeed closed. Let me shut that down. I'll go over here. I gotta do this. Okay, gotta put this on there, because if we don't, somebody gonna come back in buying questions. And JoJo's gotta sleep too. Tonight, thank you all for being here. I wish I could put my voice and inflection into typing. I really do. That would be so fun. We are, yes, replace pinned comment. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm running to the little tarot readers room. I'm going to check on Gunga Din here. Let's see. I'm also going to move the little. No. Hi, there we go. That's the one I'm looking for. All right, kids. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be back in a few minutes. Do miss me while I'm gone. And like I say, give me just a few minutes to get all this together. And I shall return.
Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
Get the man, are you? Wait, oh, you don't put me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Mm-hmm. Get found, Sadie. Okay. Yeah, GeminiGlitters and Briana Shep. Okay, it's Briana. All right. I'm sorry about that. So, Briana. So, Briana, I need your question, and GeminiGlitters, I need your question as well. If you ladies will, type them into chat. Oh, Rocketeer. And orange on the ground again. That's probably because he didn't learn the new arc. that are out there. I'm going to be on later, Sadie. If you're up this evening, when I get done, I'm going to have a little snack, and I'm going to indulge in a little. I've got 2 quick conference call client meeting thingies in the morning. That's pretty much all I have tomorrow. I will be on this weekend. I may do a little extra something for everybody tomorrow. A little extra reading of some kind. I'm sure you will see how I feel. But yes, I am going to be dealing with some art attitude this evening. I'll guarantee it. Let's see. So again, Briana and GeminiGlitters, if y'all will go ahead and type your questions into chat. So I've got a copy of them, taking a little while, but that is the full list as I have it this evening. There you go. Thank you, dear. I got you. Just need GeminiGlitters. Tree Hugger, thank you so much for being here, darling. I greatly appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for being here. I couldn't do this job without you guys, and I really do appreciate the support and your kindness. We got big things coming. I got tarot decks to print. I got all kinds of things that I'm building, but I really need the support of this channel in order to accomplish that. So all the subscribes, all the little things, sharing with your friends and family. Hell, even if they don't watch tarot, tell them, go subscribe. Check out a reading by JoJo and just leave it subscribed. You know what I mean? Anyway, general reading. Okay, boo-boo. Got you down. All right. Well, let's dive into this for everybody tonight. Let's see. First up on the list, we have Mrs. Joy King. Miss Joy, we're doing your read at 3/26/06. What do we got for Miss Joy? Move these out of the way. What is coming in for me throughout the rest of the month? Whatever comes out, okay? Let's see. What do we got for Miss Joy? What's going to be happening for Miss Joy for the rest of March? Another, 3 weeks? 20-ish days, a little under. What we got going on for Miss Joy for the rest of the month? We have the 4 of Wands, the Devil, 10 of Wands, hang on, 3 of Pentacles, King of Swords, 10 of Pentacles. There we go. Death and the 8 of Cups along with the Knight of Swords. Girl, you're getting away with something by the hair, just by the skin of your teeth, by the hair of your chinny chin. I get the feeling this has to do with your career. You got the 4 of Wands, King of Swords. You're realizing some kind of truth, some kind of, you want to speak your truth. You're doing something. But the thing is, it's based out of fear. It's probably, the 10 of Pentacles here tells me you're worried about your job. You're worried about something here. You're stressed about something ending, and you're realizing some kind of truth, some kind of information. There may be a little bit of fear in here, a little bit of ego, could be some insecurity. It may even be just a shadow side, just negative thinking. But I think we're getting to the end of that. I do think with collaboration here with the 3 of Pentacles and the 8 of Cups, you're finding some new collaborations. You're walking away from something. And I think you're getting rid of the fear, and you're moving forward. You're moving forward quickly, too. The Knight of Swords there. High Priestess. I think this is increasing your intuition, maybe about collaborations or dealing with people. 7 of Cups. There are a lot of options out there, although it may seem a little confusing. 10 of Swords. I'm telling you, there's some kind of ending here. There's some kind of stress. There's some kind of worry about this. Give me one more. Behind that, 7 of, you're just changing up your routine because it's like you're expecting the worst. And it has something to do with money. Maybe you're changing up your approach to sales or something like that. But there is an ending here. And there's some kind of collaboration that maybe you're moving companies and going to work for a different company, but you're finding out some kind of truth. It's about your stability, your home, what's immediately around you, what you consider to be your stability. There's fear and worry about that, and I think that's coming to an end. There is an ending here somehow. Like I said, maybe you're going to work for a different company or something, but you are walking away and leaving something behind, and it's for your own good. It's for your own health. I do think you have plenty of options there. There's ways to move quickly forward. Somebody may feel a little hurt and backstabbed if you're walking away from some kind of collaboration, but you are changing up the energy. Temperance, this is balancing things out. Whatever it is, it's been a long time coming. So I do think there's some kind of change. Maybe you're moving. Maybe you're, like I said, you could be leaving a job, going to another company, going to another job, or it could be about having an epiphany about somebody's shadiness, or somebody's promises that, they never ever deliver, and it's causing you quite a burden. There is some kind of transformation here with that death card. And so there's some kind of collaboration or some kind of idea. There's something that you're walking away from this month. But the good thing is it is for the better. And I get the feeling that whoever you're walking away from is going to feel, they're going to be a little pissy. They're going to be a little betrayed. They're not going to be real happy about it. But overall, I think it looks good for you. You know what? That seems like kind of a rough one. Let me get you a little bit of advice here. Prosperity lies ahead, to be fair. I guarantee you, whatever this is you're walking away from, it's right that you do that. Because you are moving quickly away from something based off your intuition, and somebody's going to feel butt hurt. But you are changing things up. There is some kind of ending for the sake of a new beginning. And you have to be fair to yourself. But don't fret. Don't fret. Because look, prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. This is in Taurus season, which is coming up really quickly. Taurus season is what? Late April, May. So not long. Not long at all. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much, Ms. Joy. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope you're well. Don't stress too much about it. Don't let your fears get the best of you, because I think you got good things coming in, especially with prosperity lies ahead. All right. Thank you again, Ms. Joy. I do appreciate you. Let's see. And thank you again, Starlight. God love you, boo-boo. I appreciate you. Thank you. Love you, mean it and stuff. All right, next up, I got my cuz, Todd Moore. Whatever the universe sends, general energy check. Okay. What do we got for the cuz? Cuz we're doing your read at 3:33:18. 3:33:18. What do we got for Todd Moore? What do we got for Todd? General energy check. King of Wands. We got the Star, 6 of Swords, Empress, Page of Swords, 4 Cups, 3 of Wands. There we go. 3 of Cups. And 9 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Okay. Damn the torpedoes. Full speed ahead. You are finding out some new information. You're taking authority. You're taking control of things and starting out on a new journey with that Page of Swords there. It's like, all right, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. You're going towards your dreams. The 4 of Cups here, you may have felt like you're ignored, overlooked, but you're moving past that. You're moving things on to calmer waters here, and you're waiting on your ships to come in, and that may be waiting on your Empress to come in. I do see a celebration here. You might need to get more into your feminine energy. You might be putting yourself, placing yourself a little bit into that Empress energy, which, again, we all have masculine and feminine in us. But you're putting yourself into the position of receiving. Now, having said that, you're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got people checking out the cuz cheeks, which, ew. But hey, whatever the ladies out there like, go get him. There he is. Little stud muffin with the beard. Go. You could have an Empress coming in. There's going to be some celebration, some happiness here coming together. You may have a date. Be careful of reunions. Again, you've already moved on from trouble and things left you, kind of feeling left out before. However, you might have somebody new coming in. But moving on from those things, I think you're healing and you're taking the first. It's like the King of Wands is the hell yes guy. It's not a hell yes. It is a hell no. He's very forward moving. Okay? He can be a little egotistical. Just be careful of that. But you are learning things and you are taking new steps towards your healing, towards your wish fulfillment, because you've been sitting there waiting. You've been sitting there in this 4 of Cups, feeling ignored, feeling like it's like you're not seeing what you want from the universe. But I think we're leaving that behind. Everything's calming down, and now you're waiting on your Empress. You might meet somebody to going out with friends, family, having a good old time. I'm planning on coming down there to PC soon to see you and aunt and uncle, and but you're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. It looks really good. I think you're in a great place here. Because there's a little bit of nepotism going on here. Let me get him some advice. Surrender to the divine and a brand new life. I'm telling you, once you let go of all the old stuff, just take your problems and go, okay, universe, what do we got? I'm going to go after what I want. I'm just going to take actions on the thing. Everything else, I'm just tossing it up to you. And then bam, brand new life. I'm telling you, you're starting out on some kind of new journey here soon. And it does look like you have something brand new coming in. So, you're going to be out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And, hey, you're taking it over. You're taking names and kicking ass. You've come to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and now you're all out of bubble gum. You know what I'm saying? There's a new life right around the corner, It's just a matter of kind of dropping the burdens and just, you know, the thing is we stress about stuff. It's like, well, where's my person? Where's this? Where's that? Where's the about? Let it go. Let it go and just do you, baby. Just be your authentic self. Go after the things that, do the things that make you feel good. If it's not making you feel good, step back from it. You know, give it a break. When you surrender to your intuition and you do surrender to the divine in that way and trust yourself, know that you've got yourself going forward, that's when the magic starts to happen. So that looks really good, cuz I like it. Thank you so much as always for your support, and I'll be in touch soon because I will be down in Pell City soon. So thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. All right, next up we have JoelleKara. Let's see. Where's Joelle? I know she was in here earlier. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, let me pull up her question. Joelle, we're doing your read at 3:40:20. What do we got for Joelle? Just an energy check, whatever comes out. Okay. With advice, and I'll get you a midnight oracle as well. We have for Joelle. Talking about the energy for Joelle. There she is. And Joelle, you're a member. Don't forget, all of my members, I am going to be doing a members live this weekend. So you'll be sure, keep your eyes peeled for that. Really fun. I don't know if I'm going to do it Saturday or Sunday. I might do it Sunday afternoon. But I am going to be doing it. It could be Sunday morning. I don't know. Ooh. Ten of Pentacles. Joelle, I need a loan. Hold on, let's see what we got. Damn. 10 of Cups. 5 of Wands. Queen of Cups. Okay, hold on. The Fool. Judgment. King of Swords. 2 of Cups. And the Hanged Man underneath the bottom of the deck. Boo-boo, you may have felt stuck and stagnant. It's not going to be the case anymore. If you've been waiting on an air sign or a water sign, it could be any of the signs. You get all of them here, but specifically we have Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Capricorn, Aries, Cancer. I forget what that 5 of Wands is. Pisces here too. You could have you could have some of those in your chart. Somebody's coming to fight for you. You may be having a realization that somebody is a fool. I mean, you might be realizing that your love, your time, your effort, your energy, your affection, your money, your life is worth more. Either that or somebody's having that kind of epiphany that you're the one. Wheel of Fortune. Is that Joelle? Yeah, it's you. You're seeing something from a different perspective. You've been kind of stressed out. You've been resilient, maybe holding out hope for somebody. If that's the case, I think you're going to end up spinning the wheel of fortune and seeing what's out there. You're beautiful, you're loving, you're kind, you're stable, and very confident. And you're kind of realizing the truth about something, that if you want your 10 of Pentacles and you want your 10 of Cups, you need to take a leap of faith. It could be you wanting to fight for something or somebody wanting to fight for you. But there's a shift. There's an energetic shift. And I think the universe is spinning the wheel, and I think it's spinning in your favor. Because you already know what you want. I mean, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups. You already know that you want this kind, loving union with somebody that's truthful. And you don't want to have a bunch of arguments about it. And the judgment card can be reconciliation. And somebody, I don't know, you might be seeing things from a different perspective if somebody tells the truth. Which, if that's the case, if that's what you've been waiting on, I believe that may happen. But there's karma at play here. It's like the Wheel of Fortune can spin in either direction. And it's just a matter, are they going to fight for it, or are they going to be defensive? Are they going to tell the truth? Are you going to have to be discerning and withhold your cup of love, or are you actually going to give it? I think that partnership is, somebody's going to have an epiphany. Somebody's going to have that change of heart, especially if things have been stuck. If this is just you, it's you not wanting to be stuck anymore, realizing your truth, and you're taking a leap of faith and going in a different direction. All right. Let's get you some advice. A time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo, and blessed. There you are in your little conch shell Uber with your little fairy wings, scooting around, doing all the things. It is time to give to yourself. It is time to give to the universe. It's time to give people a chance. It's time to give life a try. And it's time to give. Maybe you need to do some work. Maybe you need to improve your karma a little bit. Maybe do some work with different charities, or do some donation or something like that. But it is time to be generous with yourself. And again, you have to be discerning about that. But, to put effort into, to show you got to realize she's loving, kind, caring, nurturing, sweet. This is the Cadillac of love right here, baby. But again, she's got her hand over that picture. She's not just offering it to anybody, because she's an angel. Her love is exquisite. You know what I mean? And so it's time to give to that. Even if you're just giving it to that Empress in the mirror. It's time for you to take that leap of faith, take action, make a decision on something, realize the truth. You have to take action on what we want, male or female. I don't care who you are. Everybody who can hear this read, you have to take action on the things that you want. Even an Empress attracting. Guess what attracting is? It's a fucking verb. That means taking the action. You know what I mean? Something that's been stuck and stagnant, it's that wheel is gonna spin. I don't know if it's you spinning it. I don't know if it's the universe spinning it. I don't know if it's the other person spinning it. But what this is saying is, it's time. You are blessed. Go for it. Let me get you a midnight oracle here. New deck I'm very fond of using, and it seems like this is the perfect kind of read for it. The Harbinger, number 2. A menacing looking little dude too. Oh, somebody's a real badass. Of course, I'm a big fan of metal. I'm a big fan of artwork, and definitely of Gothic artwork. Hold on. Let your boy Jojo get the little spectacles on here. The Harbinger. A powerful force approaches, bringing transformation. See? A powerful force approaches, bringing transformation and revelation. Prepare for the unexpected. I'm telling you, you get something brand new. I mean, there's a brand new situation here coming. It still got that brand new situation smell. For reflection, how do you respond to forces beyond your control? Are you resisting or readying yourself for the transformation? I think the way to ready yourself is to give to charities, give into, go do something fun, go spend, time with a friend who needs it, go volunteer at the soup kitchen, maybe clean out your closet and take some stuff down to, Goodwill or whatever. But it is time to give, and not only give to others, but give to yourself as well. I think there's a big transformation coming in, and you need to realize that there's something very, very powerful and fated coming your way. Miss Joelle, that is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you, ma'am. I hope that brought some peace and clarity and helped about your situation. Stalemate, but it is stuck. He's stuck on a karmic connection. And there you go. Just keep loving yourself. Remember, you can't control anybody else. Okay. Hospice nurse. Wow. God love you. You really are an earth angel. Thank you for what you do. I know there's a lot of people out there who, they might, because of their bereavement, because of their sadness, might not be able to, but thank you for them. Anyway, that is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so very much again. Let's see. Let's get a little tarot macaroni going on here. Shuffle them all up. All right. Next up, we have BrittanyX. Brittany, we're doing your question at 3:52:36. 3:52:36. What do we got for Brittany? Insight into whether JJ is now single, please. Tell me about JJ's romantic status. Pretty please. You're very welcome, Miss Joelle. Tell me about JJ's romantic status. We've got the Page of Swords, Justice, 5 of Wands, 6 of Cups, 8 of Cups, 8 of Swords, 5 of Wands, 5 of Swords, Strength, Three of Wands. I think this person is single. I think they could have been through a divorce. Somebody's keeping an eye on them, though, or they're keeping an eye on somebody. But whatever it was very, very stressful. There was a lot of drama with whatever it is. Doesn't have to be a marriage, but it is definitely a past situation. I think that, I don't know if this person's single or not, but they do have fond memories of this, but they're waiting on their ships to come in. And I think they're waiting on something new, because whatever it was they went through, they walked away from it because of all the drama. It really put them in their head. That might be why they have problems stepping forward. King of Swords, Nine of Cups. They're single. They are single. And whatever their past was might be, I mean, and when I say past, I mean this could be last week. Because it could be that they're in their head about drama or fights or something. They might be missing somebody. But they are waiting patiently. And Nine of Cups. That is a card of being single. So they have walked away from something that was very drama filled, though. I mean, Justice, Eight of Swords, Five of Wands, Five of Swords. And then with the Strength on the end of it, they're single, but there's something from the past in their energy. Put it that way. Whether they're just in their head about it, or somebody's, still lingering around or whatever. But I do believe they are single. So, anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Brittany. I do hope that helps. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. An amazing soul, and I'm sending you the very best out there. Thank you so much, Miss Brittany. Excuse me. Let's see. FG. FG, we're doing your question this evening at 3:57:20. General reading. Okay. We got from my man FG. Ooh, hold on. Okay. We've got the Emperor in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse, Four Cups, Knight of Wands, High Priestess, Nine of Wands, Queen of Swords, Gemini energy there, Ace of Swords, the Chariot. Well, how can I put this nicely? You're stubborn as fuck. It's what this is. You're kind of telling yourself the same story over and over. The thing is, in the back of your mind, you already know this. You may be feeling a little left out of things, but you're hanging on to this idea of something. Now, it's like you're not valuing yourself. And you're kind of, I'm not going to say you're lying to yourself, because you're not. It's a misperception of your authentic self, your highest self. And now this could be somebody else doing that to you. Is that FG? Yeah, it's you. Never mind. It's not somebody else. It's you. You're not valuing yourself. It's like you're not connecting with your higher self. And there's some kind of lesson that you're not learning because you're hanging on to some kind of story about being left out in the cold or feeling ignored by the universe. You need to realize the truth of this, that you've just got to break it down and go Knight of Wands. You've got to go play, and there's going to be a new idea, you're going to get news of this. You're going to have an epiphany of some kind. You may need to go on a trip with the Chariot there. Queen of Wands. I mean, there's something very, very attractive here. And King of Cups. This is about your emotional growth. Anytime something else happens, and this is triggering as fuck. It is. I know. I had to go through it myself, and I've had to trigger other people by telling them directly. When we step up, you want to turn that card upside down instead of being, the Emperor in reverse is tyrannical. They're kind of hot-headed. They're temperamental. They're stubborn. They're just not, they're not bringing their best self forward. And that's why there hasn't been this higher level of commitment. It's like and you already know this. Hey, the lessons are hard, and they are hard to learn. So there's no shame in this at all. Sometimes we have to get hit over the head by the universe 3 or 4 times to learn things. I'm hard-headed too, so I'm right there with you. But there's something here about you not valuing yourself. You're not getting it, and you're hanging on to this story, whatever this is that you're standing there resilient, and it's kind of wearing you out. It really is. It's making you tired. But to be in this union, to be in this higher level of commitment, to find your person, to find your partner, we have to know that we're worthy. We have to know that we're worth it. And if somebody else isn't going to listen, then I'm going to keep pouring in myself. I'm going to get better. I'm going to feel better. And, one of the things that you have to realize about healing is, for one, you can't control anybody else. Period. Everyone else has free will. You allow. An emperor allows. An empress allow. Do what you want. Have what you want. Decide what you want. Da 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 da. All I can do is tell you my truth, and Whatever happens, happens. When you stop caring about the results of what other people do or think or blah, 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 when you let go of the outcome and start valuing yourself, that's the magical moment. It's this truth of listening to other people. The Queen of Swords will indeed listen. You're the magician here. You can manifest anything you want. Anything. You just got to let go and be passionate about what it is that you want. The things that don't feel good, you back away from them and you let go of the outcome. It'll be okay. Doesn't mean that person's bad or this or the other. You don't argue the point. You don't go and try to prove you're right. You don't try to seek vengeance. Just, okay, that wasn't for you. And you move on. You move forward. But there's this, it's like some kind of angst or anger or whatever that you're holding on to, and you're being kind of stubborn about it. And your higher self is like, jackass, listen, because, yeah, the divine will call you a jackass. You did it to me. So we have to learn that. And it's not the easiest thing to have that self-realization. I think here you're hearing the truth. And this is why it seems like you're missing opportunities or you feel like you've been overlooked or whatever. And it's been stressful. It has. So I'm sending you big hugs out there, brother. But you got to learn to go and be led by your passion. Be led by your emotion. Be led by your fire. Because if it doesn't feel good or there's, you may even be a little too hot-headed about things with that Knight of Wands there. That might be the truth. Letting your emotions get the best of you. Maybe but we have to do that. The moment that we feel the need to explain ourselves or go after someone or prove somebody wrong or, well, you did. Nope. The moment any time something feels conflicting, the moment I feel like I'm in this energy, that's when I know, yep. I mean, just the first inkling of it. It's like, yeah, no. And you back away. Now, don't get me wrong, I'll put my foot down, but I'm not going to continue things. I don't carry it. I let things go. And that's kind of what you have to do here is when you realize the truth that maybe you're being a little hot-headed, maybe you're being a little stubborn, maybe you're being a little, you're not learning the lesson or something. When you realize that truth and face that truth, the Queen of Swords, she has boundaries up, but she will listen. She will listen. And there's some kind of truth here about yourself that you need to hear. That's what's going to lead you to victory. That's what's going to, have you moving forward. That's where your Queen of Wands is going to come in. That's where Big Daddy FG gets his cup of love filled. But this is about emotional maturity. We trying to manifest Queen of Wands, victory. We're trying to turn that frown upside down, Charlie Brown. But there's something within you, some kind of fire, some kind of fight, some kind of story that you keep telling yourself that's not working. And you need to realize that truth. I'm going to get you one of these. because they do seem to be very telling. And I hope that makes sense. I mean, listen, we've all held on to stories and situations too long. We've all done it. I've done it. Everybody in chat's done it. So it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just we have to learn to control our emotions. And again, that's what the King of Cups does. The King of Cups has mastered his emotions. You got to be okay. You got to let somebody go. Let go of the outcome. What do we got for FG here? What does it say? The Infernal Warden, card number 16. Love the artwork on this deck. I do. Well, if I get the pages. Oh, that's why. It's only one page. Yeah. Oh, it's card number 46. Okay. Hang on. I think something's wrong here. Retrograde. Just bear with me. There we go. The Infernal Warden. The Infernal Warden. Unleashed power protection. Unleashed power. Protection through fear and confronting inner demons. See? This card signifies the raw force of primal energy, urging control and focus over destructive instincts. Exactly what I'm saying. This is why I love tarot too. There's something in you that you got to get control over, and it's your emotions, it's your passion, and there's nothing wrong with passions running deep, but it can be a little tyrannical. It can be a little abrasive, and so this is where this is where you gotta, because you're a powerful soul, man. You have Gemini and Scorpio in there. That's a lot of energy. But we have to, again, urging control and focus over destructive instincts. And it's in your instinct, so it's going to be hard to control. I mean, the King of Cups is not an easy crown to get because you have to master those emotions. In reflection, hold on. In reflection for this, you have to ask yourself, how do you harness your inner power? Are you channeling it constructively, or are you letting it consume you? What lessons lie hidden in your most feral emotions? Damn, I love this set. There you go, my brother. That is what I have for you. I hope that helps. And again, there's no judgments from anybody, man. We all have to get control of these things. I used to do it. God knows I've learned more about sheetrock repair from being pissed off, wanting to argue with people, wanting to tell them a little bit about themselves. You know what I mean? We've all been there. And that fire, that passion within, it can get you in trouble. It is. That's a great deck, too. I love it. But anyway, that is what I have for you, FG. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, brother. I do greatly appreciate you. Watch this weekend for the members live. Like I said, that will probably be on Sunday. I don't know. I'll just have to look at the schedule. It'll be soon, though. Thank you so much, FG. I appreciate you, brother. B Water, Miss C Vivian, thank you so much. God love you, darling. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for all your support of the channel. You've been an absolute godsend. You really, really have. And I do sincerely appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. All right. Next up, we have GeminiGlitters. GeminiGlitters. We're doing your read this evening at 4:14:44. What do we got for GeminiGlitters? General reading for my good friend GeminiGlitters. Y'all don't forget to check out her channel at GeminiGlitters. Just do a search on YouTube. You'll find her. There's a picture right there. She does reads as well. A lovely up-and-coming reader. So you'll be sure and give her a follow and a holler. Subscribe, like, comment, share, all things. Do it for me. Do it for her. General reading for the Glitter Twins. Shiny, diamond, glittery twins. What we got for my girl? GeminiGlitters. That's too many. Seven of Wands. The World. Eight of Wands. Six of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Death. Seven of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. And underneath the bottom of the deck, Ace of Pentacles. You are going to see the truth about a cycle that needs to end, where there's been some kind of conflict. There's some kind of ending here, but the ending is for transformation. With that death card there, something's ending, some kind of cycle is closing out with the world, but there is transformation here, and there's action that comes after that. We're taking action, speaking our truth, doing what we need to do, doing our due diligence, dotting the I's, crossing the T's, making the trip, whatever. Eight of Wands. Seven of Pentacles. This is changing up the energy. The Seven of Pentacles is looking back at the past, trying to grow something for the future. This might be skills. It could be something that you're trying. You might be changing jobs. You might be there might be some formula or something you're trying to follow that you change up. There's something where you feel like you're struggling. The Seven of Wands, this guy's fighting for something, okay? He's fighting because he believes he can win wholeheartedly. There's some kind of truth, though. There's some kind of new epiphany, new idea, something. And that ends the cycle. With the World card there, cycle complete. There is a death, an ending, and a brand new beginning. Thing is, you're taking action on whatever this is, and you are changing up the energy with the Seven of Pentacles there. Things are going to be more fair. You could be getting a raise. You could be switching jobs. You could be changing up how you do your job. You might get a promotion or a raise or something. You're going to be busy. You're going to have to put the hustle into whatever this is. But there is a brand new opportunity here. A solid, stable opportunity. There's something big coming in. Look, the star, a wish, a dream, healing. Something you've always wanted is coming your way. There is an ending, but an ending for a beautiful new beginning. A solid, stable beginning. I think it's gonna help out your money too, but there's something that you're gonna end up changing up. You are gonna change the energy. You are gonna either travel, you might be talking with someone, but you're passionately taking action to change that energy up, and you're making it rain, baby. And there's just pentacles all over the place, and you're jumping around catching them, balancing things out. You're gonna be busy. Oh, you're gonna be busy. Get ready. You're not gonna have a lot of spare time. You will have spare time. You need to make sure that you're taking time to rest. But I mean, there's healing. There's a wish fulfillment here with this pentacle. But it's going to take work. All right. I'm going to get you a Midnight Oracle as well. What do we got for GeminiGlitters? The Shrouded Keeper, card number 20. The Shrouded Keeper. Protection, secrecy, and nurturing something precious amidst darkness. This card speaks of hidden truths and the quiet strength that comes from guarding what matters most. It encourages finding solace in solitude and cultivating inner resilience. You got to be good with it all on your own. That may be the change in energy. What do you want to grow? I mean, you want to grow your channel? Then get to work. Get to work. Make the graphics, make thumbnails, come up with new reads, put out more content. You want it? Go get it. But this is about cultivating that resilience within you, knowing what you want, and doing it. You got to stop fighting yourself. We got to change up that energy. There's an ending here. There's a cycle closing down, and it's time to go, baby. It's time to change that energy. It's time to get busy, because the world is fair. You're going to get what you put into it. You want it? You better heal it and go. You got to take the action. For your reflection, It says, what are you protecting in your life right now? And is it helping you grow or holding you back? There might be a need for an ending of something that is holding you back. So that you can then progress forward, change up the energy, get the money, get busy, and get all the pentacles. Don't forget me when you get all the pentacles now. There you go, Gemini Glitters. That is what I have for you, baby doll. I appreciate you. FG, thank you so much again. You guys take care of yourselves, and please know you are valued and appreciated. And again, FG, watch out for the members thing this weekend. Thank you so much, kids. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. All right, we got 4 left. I'm gonna stop, get up, stretch my legs. We're right at 4.5 hours, so I'm not doing too bad. I'll be right back. This will only take a moment. I'm just gonna get up, walk around, stretch my legs, have a puff of a cigarette, and then we'll go from there. Again, Miss Vivian, thank you so much, darling. I really appreciate you. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Feels much better. All right, next up, we got Chris K. Chris K. Chris. I'm doing your read at 4/28/28. We got for Chris K. Come on, little thing. There we go. What is... Okay. What do they want with Chris K? What do they really want? from Chris K. We've got the Six of Swords, Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands, Five of Wands, Three of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Page of Wands, Page of Cups, Five of Wands. This person, they want to work on this. They want to fight for it. They want a passionate new beginning, but they also want a solid, stable new beginning. This person wants to move past the ish, past the conflict, past the drama, whatever they got going on, whether it's drama with you, drama with somebody else. They want a new beginning with you, a solid, stable beginning. And they want you to take action on it. For some reason, there's something about immaturity here. They may want an apology. They may feel like you're being overly defensive. They do want to fight for this. There's drama here, but they want to work on it. So what they want you to do is, how can I put this? They want more passion from you. They want more action from you. They want a more solid, stable, like they want to see more from you. Now, they may feel like you're being immature. They want you to fight for this a little bit. Because they may feel like you're, maybe if you're, you know, maybe you got this person blocked or you're not talking to them or something. I mean, they want you to fight for it. They want you to put in the work to bring this together. They want you to boss up and level up. This person wants to see more effort out of you. And that might be triggering to hear. I mean, you know, I don't know. You're asking, what do they really want? What they want you to do is take action, say something, speak, put in effort, apologize, stop being so damn defensive, put in some work. Let's get past the drama and get down to the, you know, you ever heard A Little Less Conversation by Elvis? There's modern remixes of it too, but they want a little less conversation, a little bit more action. And they do want to speak. They want you to fight for it, work for it. You know, come on, put in some effort, put in some love. You know, put your back into it. You know what I mean? Put your ass into it. You want that too. They want you to show up. They want something new with you. They do. But they definitely want to see more effort from you. Now, there may have been fights. There may have been drama about this. I don't know. They definitely want you to move on. They want to move this thing on to calmer waters, and they're waiting. They're waiting for that new passionate beginning. If you two have been arguing, they want some makeup, you know, nasty. Makeup nasty. But they do. And they want an apology. They want an emotion. They want to know that you're willing to fight for this, that you're willing to do it, because I mean, are you passionate about this? Do you have emotions for this? Do you want this or not? Because if you do, you need that. And you're asking, what do they really want? Deep down, that's what they really want. You might think, okay, well, I'm already putting in blah, 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 blah. If that's the case, you need to communicate. This person wants to communicate. They want action, baby. They want the real. They may even want to argue with you. But they may want your apology. Which, I mean, I don't know your situation, so I don't know if that's something that's warranted or if they actually deserve it. But you're asking what they really want. That's what they want. They want to see that wiggling. They want to see them jiggling. They want to see some effort. And a lot more of it. I mean, they want to see you work for this to come together. They want to see you boss up. Put in the work. Fight for this. Let's come together. Let's celebrate. You got to boss up. You want it? Come get it. Let's get you some advice. You know what? I'm going to get you some oracle advice too. What is the advice for Chris? We've got the Magician, King of Wands. Well, the card, Ace of Swords. In the reverse, Justice. Be honest with yourself. You can manifest whatever you want in this life, dear. What kind of relationship do you want to have? What kind of partner do you want to have? What kind of house do you want to have? What kind of clothes do you want to wear? You can manifest whatever it is you want. You have all the tools you need. Okay? The King of Wands. Yeah, he's cute, isn't he? You want to touch him. You want to kiss him. You think he's awesome. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Quit lying. You know you want to touch his cheeks. You know you're attracted to this. But the thing is, whatever we want, whatever we're trying to manifest, you have to find your inner King of Wands. That is an authoritative figure. That bird is flying up out of the flames. That bird is proud and goes after what they want. You got to stop lying to yourself. You got to stop lying to others. You need to see the truth of this. Don't let other people place any doubts or beliefs in your head. Don't let this person put doubts and beliefs in your head. What Chris K wants is what Chris K needs to work for. That's what you go after. That's how you get your justice. If you want it, no matter what it is, I don't care if it's this person, that job, that house, that life, whatever it is, chop, chop. Get to it. We can go with it in the St. Patty's direction and say, all right, you need to quit fucking about. You need to get to it. Get off your ass. That's how you're going to get your justice. You go after what you want passionately. You take control of the situation. You manifest it. And manifesting is 10% intentions. You set your intentions first and 90% effort. Are you taking the steps to get what you want in life right now? You want to be rich? Okay. How are you doing that? Are you doing something online, or you getting a degree? Are we getting we getting our doctorate? Are we going to be a doctor? Are we going to be a lawyer? Are we getting that certification? What are we doing? You have everything you need. The magician has all the tools that they need to get everything that they want. She's got the wand, she's got the money, she got everything she needs. But it's not just abracadabra and it appears. No. She has all the tools she needs. That means getting to work. You're not just waving a little magic wand and abracadabra. And you kind of are in a way. But you see what I'm saying? You got to use those tools and take authority. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to others. If you want a particular outcome, speak it, say it, do it, go after it. That's how you get your justice. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini and between worlds. You're not seeing the happy, vibrant world yet. You're still stuck in the gray, you're right in between. You know what you want. You're not there yet. Why? Communication. This could be communication with your higher self. It could be communication with this person. Communication in the world. Communication is key. It is. One of these for you. The Fractured Veil. Card number 28. The Fractured Veil. Hidden truths, vulnerability, and the thin line between life and death. This card invites you to embrace the cracks in your reality, as they may reveal profound insights and hidden beauty. We got to see the truth. The truth. Don't play games. Have you ever, are you a fan of 9 Inch Nails at all? There's a song coming to mind. Right Where It Belongs. Look up the lyrics to that song. 9 Inch Nails, Right Where It Belongs. The reflection. What lies lies beyond the cracks in your perception? Are you willing to face the truths that have been concealed? Whether that's that person's truths or your own. But 9 Inch Nails, Right Where It Belongs. Look at the lyrics to that song. There's something in there for you. Chris K, that is what I have for you. I do hope that helps. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. You take care of yourself. And like I said, look that song up. And be strong. You're a badass. On the inside, you're a badass. Be strong enough to get there. Be strong enough to be that badass. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much. All right. Briana, we're doing your read at 4:44:22. Might be seeing 444 or 22 or 222 a lot. PJ is my crush. Will there be a possible relationship between us? Anything romantic? Okay. Tell me about the page. What is going on with the PJ? There be a possible relationship? Is there a possible relationship here? Romance? Page of Swords, Page of Wands, Page of Cups, Justice, Six of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Knight of Swords. Not unless you act on it. This person might be your crush, but Page of Swords. Page of Swords is spying. You know, watching their Facebook, watching their Instagram, checking out their YouTube channel, asking friends and family, watching them, you know. And hey, tarot's spying. So, you know, but the thing is, you got to move past that. We've got to move past the gathering information, and we actually got to speak. Page of Wands is, you know, pages are students. They're learning. They're also messengers. But the Page of Swords is considered the spy because they gather information. They're a student, remember. You got to move on from this. Page of Wands. Page of Wands is saying something. Page of Wands is fun, flirty, doing something. You want a possible relationship, something romantic? You got to do something about it. Scared. What if he doesn't receive? That's the risk you take. If he doesn't receive it well, Briana, let me tell you something. That might be your crush, and you've built up a little fantasy inside your head. But you can't live on that fantasy, girl. Okay? You have to do something about it, and if they don't receive it well, okay, then there are 8.1 billion people on the other planet. PJ's not the only one out there, boo-boo. Okay? But if you do want something with this person, you got to say something. You got to flirt. You got to go over, blink your eyes, twirl your hair. You're so funny. Stop it. You know, yeah. What you give is what you get. Six of Pentacles, equal give and take. You want something fun, flirty? You want a relationship? You got to be there for them. You got to flirt. You got to let this person know that you desire something from them. Page of Cups. Express yourself. You're cute. You should go have coffee sometime. Seven of Pentacles. It's changing up. It's changing up the energy of how you're approaching this. That's how you get your justice. It might take a little while. I mean, you know, it might. This person might be... I think things are going to move a lot quicker if you quit fighting yourself. You want your justice? You want the possible relationship with PJ? something, you know, schnookums, something romantic. Is that what you want? You want to touch on them, you kiss on them, lick on the face, get a hold of them cheeks. Do you? Flirt. Talk. Quit spying. Move on from that. Flirt. You'll get back the flirtiness that you put in. You will. Say what you got to say. Change up how you doing things. You want a different result? You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and 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 over again and expecting a different result. Stop being insane. Flirt. Say something. Briana, come on. We're in class. Wake up now. Flirt. Blink those little eyes. Play with your hair. Give him a smile. Make direct eye contact. Go over and touch his arm. Hey, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm so glad. Da, 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 da. He lingers and never says a word. Open the door for him. Why does he have to say the first? Right? Initiate. I don't care what anyone has in between their legs, what kind of equipment they have. If you people don't start going after what it is that you want, you're not going to get it. You're not going to win the lottery unless you buy the ticket. Okay? So you can improve your luck here, but you have to begin. You gathered the information. We're done spying now. We're done saying, who liked his post? Oh, that bitch Susie liked his little post on Facebook. Fuck Susie. Move on from that. Time to flirt. Time to put in the effort. Be reciprocal. What you want from him, give to him. Time to say it. Express your emotions. Hey, I really like you. I think you're cute. I'd love to get to know you better. You want to go get some coffee sometime? Got to change up that energy. You want your justice? I'm telling you, you got to be resilient. You got to be strong. Just like you said, scared. What if he doesn't receive it well? Better face your fears. I mean, Knight of Swords. That's the Chop Chop Senorita card. Chop Chop Senorita. I know. I'm kind of an ass, but I have years of wisdom behind me. Trust me on this. Let's get you some advice. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn, loyal heart, number 35. Put in the work, it'll pay off. You want to see this? Go get it. See the heart and the egg? These two people, two little owls looking back at each other. They're not really facing each other, just kind of peeking. I like your wing muscles. I like your feathers. No, I like your tail feathers. Sure do like that crown. It's cute, man. That crown's nice too. Well, look at there. Stop it. Briana, you're so sweet. You got to put in the work, boo-boo. You got to do something about it. You got to change it up. You can't just quit thinking about it and spying on them and da-da-da-da-da. You want something with him? Go get him. Flirt. If he says no, he says no. When it comes to that, welcome to love. Grow a pair. It's a modern world. Rejection. Girls are going to learn that. They are. Rejection. You know, I've asked women out and had them say no. And I will tell you this, ladies, if someone has the nerve to come up and express interest in you or they like you, don't shame them. If they're, you know, if they act like an ass and go, oh, well, you're ugly anyway, I didn't really want to, you know, that's when somebody is being a dick. Then put them on blast. But if somebody genuinely comes up and genuinely expresses interest in you, do not shame them. If you ladies want to be approached, stop shaming people for it. Stop putting folks on blast. Stop pressing charges. You know, stop doing all that kind of crap. I don't care. I mean, if somebody doesn't want anything to do with me, all right, hey, no worries. Have a good one. But you need to accept that as a compliment. And people need to stop shaming males for coming forward. Because you spent the past 40, 50 years as a society shaming the fuck out of men for approaching women, saying anything to women. And don't get me wrong, you don't want anybody to cross a vulgar line or do something out of line. They do that, yeah. That's when you got to put the brakes on. And I can understand where certain women don't feel safe. But if somebody's genuinely just asking you out, don't sit there and call them a simp because you don't want anything with them. Don't sit there and shame them or bash them some way, you know? Oh, he's also dating someone. Well, you know, depending on your age, if he's just dating, let him know you're interested. Yeah, if he's, you know, but also let him know that you're not interested in dating someone who's dating someone else, and you wouldn't have any respect for someone who, you know, just tries to cheat or go behind somebody's back or something like that. That's where you need to pay attention to the red flags. You know what I mean? But you see what I'm saying, though. It's, you haven't flirted in so long. Well, girl, go get the mani-pedi, get your hair done, spritz a little perfume, a little smoky eye makeup, get that cocktail dress. It's springtime, you know, fluff the girls up. And remember that there are 4.1 billion men on the planet besides PJ. You might have a couple other options out there, Briana. I'm just saying. You got this, boo-boo. Okay. Next up is Miss Teena. Briana, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really appreciate you, and I do hope that helps. It's, you know, we've got to be brave. We've got to be bold enough to say what we want to say and go after what we want. He's dating someone you think. I would figure that out first. Find out if he's actually dating someone and how serious they are. You know, if he's involved with someone, then okay, I'm sorry, you know. Hell, go up and ask. Excuse me, are you dating anyone? That's how you do that. All-American C2B, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, Teena. Teena, 45822. What do we got for Miss Teena? Damn it. What's coming towards me in love? What's coming towards Teena in love? What's coming towards Teena in love? Ooh. Queen of Swords, Temperance, Three of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Ace of Swords, Nine of Cups, Ace of Cups, Nine of Wands, Ten of Wands. Clarification on this. It's been a minute, hadn't it? Where is... Here we go. You got to put down your guard a little bit, Miss Teena. Queen of Swords and the Ace of Swords. Could have an air sign coming towards you, but I get the feeling that the Temperance and the Knight of Cups, the reason this is, there's divine timing here, but somebody might be a little bit guarded, and there's some truth here that needs to be realized. I think somebody will speak, and it might take a little time. You get the Three of Pentacles. This could be somebody you meet through family, friends, could even be a co-worker or somebody you meet through work. Ace of Cups. Tell me, what is the Five of Wands? Three of Pentacles. One more. Be careful if oh, I'm sorry, Briana. Hold on just a moment. I'll pull you a couple of extra ones. I do think, Miss Teena, you got somebody coming towards you, but for some reason, whether it's friends or work, or there's something about the way that they come towards you, something could cause some drama, and you need to be careful of that, because that could put a little strain on things. Nine of Wands, Ten of Wands. Got the Nine of Wands. Strength, Judgment. Tell me about the Ten of Wands. Page of Swords in reverse. Oh my gosh, how these cards stick together. Seven of Pentacles. You do have, maybe you need to do something new. Maybe there needs to be a new idea. Maybe you need to check out a dating app or go to a different, club, or go to a different church, or go, there's something that you need to change here, because there's something here about, you're putting out your wish, you're hanging in there, you're having strength, you're having hope, you want love. Somebody may if you've had drama with someone and there was a third party, somebody might be trying to come back to you. But there's a need to change things up, especially if somebody had a third party, and if somebody chose their friends over you or whatever, there's a need to make better choices. And you may even need to look outside your area, look outside your neighborhood. Maybe you need to move or something. But be mindful of your steps and choices as you go forward. There is something coming in, but it's been taking a little while because I don't know, there's some rigidity here that's like, I don't want to go anywhere but this club, or I only go out with these friends, or, I only, date this type of person, or there's something there that needs to change up. I mean, the energy changes up. I do believe you got something coming in. There's also a need to be careful, especially if it's somebody at your work or that through work. Be careful of that, because that could end up causing drama. And if somebody's coming back from the past, be very leery of that. Let me get you some advice cards here. Nothing will come of this situation. Unfinished symphony. Your story's not over. Especially if it's through work or friends, somebody's gonna try to come back, and there's a need to change that up. I do think you have something new coming in, but there's a need to change the path. Like, are you getting on dating apps? Are you going out with a different friend, or going to your cousin's church and, seeing people there, or however that is. There's something about the crowd of the people, or the collaborations and the people that you're around, that somehow that needs to change up, because we're not seeing anything new. Page of Swords in reverse. Yeah. The world underneath it, that cycle needs to end. And there's something that needs to come to full completion, card number 10, before we move forward. And that's exactly what the world is, an ending to a cycle. So there you go, Miss Teena. That is what I have for you. Okay, Briana, hold on. I got you. The thing was, I pulled tarot cards, but I did not get you the advice cards right. So I was pulling tarot as advice, kind of. It's okay, though. I don't mind pulling a couple extra cards for you. Let's see. Advice for Briana. You are very close to achieving your goal. TikTok. Chop, chop. You're almost there. Universe is kind of like, well, said what it said. Did you notice? You won the race already. You did. You don't know what race I'm talking about? Ask your mom and your dad. Go ask a biologist. Ask your doctor. The prize that you get for winning the race is this lifetime, and it's finite. You only get so much of it. TikTok. You're very close to achieving your goal. Let me get you one of these. The Harbinger. Okay. The Harbinger, as I read, I pulled this just a little while ago. It's about what are you holding on to on the inside? Why are you so worried? Why are you so scared? Yes. It says 2. I don't understand it. Hold on. Maybe it's 11. There it is. It's 11. The Harbinger. A powerful force approaches, bringing transformation and revelation. Prepare for the unexpected. For your reflection, how do you respond to forces beyond your control? See? His reaction is a force beyond your control. It is. Are you resisting or readying yourself for transformation? Gotta let go of the outcome, boo-boo. Just go, step up, ask. You know, it's like a baseball player going to practice hitting, and he steps up there and goes, whoa, what if I miss the ball? Well, you're damn sure going to miss the ball if you don't take a swing. You know what I mean? So, I hope that helps, Brianna. Sorry about that. It's late. I've been here for what, a little over 5 hours now. Tired. I need a snack. JoJo needs a nap and a back rub and a beer and to go fishing. Need a couple of other things that I'm not going to talk about here on YouTube. Yep. But I'm immature. I'm really only 4 years old. That's right. I'm only 4 years old. I just look big for my age because my mama said we lived near a nuclear reactor. Bad JoJo. Anyway, go be brave, boo-boo. You got this. Live your life. All right. All-American C2B, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Pam Bear. Pam Bear. Pam Bear, what is your question? Hold on. Ooh. Pam Bear. Well, Pam Bear was here. Pam Bear is here, was here. Was she here? Is she here? Or is Pam even a bear? Is she a figment of our imagination? Don't have any questions? Okay. Well, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate all your support, as always, Pam Bear. Yeah, absolute angel, and I really do greatly appreciate all you do for the channel and all you do for the tarot community. I know other people do as well. So thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate that, Pam Bear. You're a saint. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you to all my mods out there. Thank you to everyone. I really do greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. I couldn't do this job without you, and you guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come here on YouTube. It is now Friday, March the 13th. I may very well come back a little bit later today. I don't know. I might record something, release something. I've got a couple of private reads that I've got to finish up tomorrow as well. But I'll be in and around. I say that. They're just little reads. They're not going to take me long. But I'm, for the most part, other than a couple little client things in the morning, I am going to be free tomorrow. So depending on, you know, how I feel, what's going on, I may get on, do a quick little collective read or something. You'll watch for that. I'm going to be back on here on Saturday, and I am going to do a members read this weekend as well. So, Pam Bear, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate you. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you to Joy King, Todd Moore, JoelleKara, BrittanyX, FG, GeminiGlitters, Chris K, Briana Shep, Teena, and of course my beloved Pam Bear. Thank you all so much. Please, everyone, come at every situation you come across with a cup of love. Please have kindness and understanding. Try to see things from other people's perspective, and have fun and be kind. Be your most authentic self. Follow your intuition and use your discernment. Pretty please. I want you all healthy, happy, wealthy, abundant, you know, all the things. You know what I mean? I do. I'm going to leave it there for tonight. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes. Thank you for hyping the video. All the things that help out the channel. I do appreciate it. Please make sure you're doing this for other content providers as well. Everybody, let's see. You got to turn that off. There we go. Go to the thing. Get the button. Everyone, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace. Y'all have a great Friday the 13th. I'll see you a little bit later on. Take care of yourselves. And remember, JoJo loves you. Bye-bye.
Good dog.